Hello! How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing amazing today, and I hope that you are ready to nerd the fuck out. That's right. Today is a fucking nerd stream. We wiggle on time. From I can't rhyme. I love that bloom. Alright. We're gonna be turning off the crazy fun music. We're gonna go with more like melodic music. Welcome all the nerds who are here instead of drinking or doing fireworks or lighting things on fire. Thank you. Hi Boulder, hi Blue, hi Jace, hi Yama, hi Mithril. Doo -doo. Hi Gemmas, hi Twitchy, hi Bryce. If I haven't said hello, feel free to say hi now. Happy Independence Day or screw you UK Day. True. Yes, to any Americans. A happy 4th of July. Can you guys hear the music? Is it an okay volume or should I turn it up? 47, where did the extra pages come from? Well, I realized I didn't have like a front page. And so like I needed to put a front page here. And then I found the chicken voice line, which is if any of you use sound alerts, I might have added a bunch of sound alerts from Final Fantasy XIV. One of which is the chicken voice. Music, oh no, oh, can you not hear the music like at all? You can turn it up a smidgen. It's pretty quiet music. Or we'll start up here actually. I hear now. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. Hi Roland, how are you? So yeah, initially it was a nice even 45 pages. And now it's a lot. Not a 14 player, so I'll be lurking. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Listen, this is for all the people who don't know shit about 14, so that when I do all of my 14 streams now. Oh shit, I forgot to turn Mix It Up on. Ah! One sec. Refund those points. I'll take the jacket off anyway. The head pat though I can't toggle on. So yeah, this will be like a little TLDR stream. I say a little TLDR as if like 47 pages, but listen, a lot of the 47 pages, some are just images, some are like the videos that we're watching between expansions. Some of them are just memes, so you know, like it's not as intimidating as it looks, I swear. Does this mean I can censor you in still frames? Oh, now you can. I put Mix It Up on. I forgot a little. Shh, it's okay. So yeah, I decided that since it was I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know what to do Thursday. I kind of want to do a 12-hour Endwalker stream on Saturday. And then I was like, oh no, last time I played Final Fantasy, a lot of people had no idea what was going on. And I was like, oh shit, I need to make sure people have any idea what's happening. And it got out of hand. It got really out of hand. It is very out of hand. I only got through Heavensward before quitting, but the main thing I remember is the good guys never learned the definition of insanity. Oh yeah, the good guys are idiots quite a few times. That is mentioned in this PowerPoint, don't you worry. Listen, I loved Heavensward. I do not blame you for quitting if you had to go through Stormblood. Stormblood sucked. Shadowbringers is great though. But yeah, and then I figured I'd keep the PowerPoint up. So, during like the Endwalker stream, if anyone does like exclamation mark, whatever the command's gonna be, you can access this PowerPoint later in case you want to like read any of the slides. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, look. Also, what do you think of my background? I whipped this up last night. There's like a Final Fantasy like widget up there. If anything happens, it has like a little like almost HP progress or EXP like progress bar. And yeah, I spent way too much time on this. I might have spent like 2 days doing nothing but Final Fantasy stuff. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking nerd. Um, are you craving my McNuggies? Once upon a time, I was a 14 streamer. If you look at those hours, I streamed over 200 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Like if you look at just chatting, I didn't used to do an hour of just chatting before my streams or an hour or 2 hours before my streams. So that only just beat out Final Fantasy 14 like the past half a year. Believe it or not, I haven't played 14, so I'll be lurking in and out. Understandable. Get me back in. Y'all are stuck here now because I'm really passionate about 14, so I want to stream 14 again. um oh my god, right. Right. This requires turning Spotify down for a moment. So, who was here for OG RAM? Like the OG. Like look at this bitch in the corner here. Like I'm not even talking about like bubblegum party RAM. I mean like 1.0. Laura Ketchup, good to know. Hi, Cypher. Yeah. I forgot a lot of the plot, so this actually helped me a lot too. And hopefully, if people need a refresher or they've never played 14 or watched anyone play 14, this will help them when I become a 14 streamer again. So. Are you craving my McNuggies? Oh my god, look how well that moves. Look how stiff she is. Are you craving my McNuggies? Look at that smirk I had to put on. Also, this quarter image, I had like Agent kept adding to like a harem. Did you ever use it after I found you? It might have just been clips. I did get that sweater outfit put on my newer version of the model, so but yeah, so there was like an ever expanding harem with like Amaric, Hien, Xenos, Emmett Selk, like, and at this point, you'll notice some of you might have seen the image of me holding a body pillow earlier. You'll notice Best Boy isn't in here. I didn't, at this point, I didn't know he was best. I didn't know who Best Boy was. I didn't know. Chat, I was a fool. I was a fool. I thought this was as good as it was gonna get. Also, Hien kind of sucks. Anyway, no. Next slide. Okay. So the first thing you need to know about Final Fantasy XIV. The first version of the game was so horrible. They did an in-game event to nuke it so they could start over. It was atrocious. So many people left. It was bad. So one of the brilliant ideas they had was they were like, oh my god, we really care about our players' health. And you know what? When people play MMOs, they like sit inside and don't do anything. So do you know what we're gonna do to promote them like actually being healthy? We're gonna implement a fatigue system where the longer you stay online, the less experience you get. You can progress. The longer you play, the less you can progress. So you need to like log off and go do something else. They thought that would work in an MMO. Hi Virgil, how's it going? Like it had a bad marketing system and it was like poorly optimized and bad combat. So the marketing system was apparently you had retainers sell it. You gave things to your retainers and they sold things. The way that worked though is like you'd put your retainer in an area and then people would have to walk up to the retainer, click on it, see what they were selling in the individual prices. There was no market board. You had to click on each individual character, each individual one to figure out if any of them happened to be selling what you wanted for a good price. And also, since, as I said, the game ran really badly, having all the NPCs in the same area and everyone shopping in the same area was just like a hellish experience of like lag, poor optimization, and everyone was like, what is this? Why? But as a reward for everyone who put up with this, they get this cool little legacy tattoo. So if you ever see someone in the game with that tattoo, it means they were there for 1.0. Which actually, like, two of the people who I did my uni program with were actually there, and they watched the end of the world. Like, they were in the same free company, and they, like, watched it go down together, and that was actually really exciting. I call them nerds, though, because I'm sad I'll never get that. But yeah, 1.0, terrible. But you know what? I really respect the fact that they were like, this game's shit. We're gonna start over. So the next slide is movie time, chat. This is A Realm Reborn, A New Beginning. Let me know how the volume is. The flowers causing lag. Did the flowers cause lag? Didn't, like, everything cause lag? I had a friend who was there and talked about it. He was upset at the time. Understandable. They got a sexy tramp stamp. Listen, if it was a tramp stamp, I would be crying because I would want it so bad. It is sadly a sexy, like, between the shoulders tattoo. There are a lot of people who got the legacy tattoo, though, that actually ended up getting, like, the tattoo on themselves, too. Hi, Big Bean! You didn't need to bear piss. You could have left the piss at home. That was okay. So yeah, this was the cataclysmic event that ended the first game. Bahamut essentially, like, so people in-game got to watch this happen. Nuking a world as a reset is a funny way to do that. I know, I respect them so much for that. I feel like they had to do something huge. Like, the issues with 1.0 were so bad that, like, they couldn't just go, oh, we'll do a little patches here and there. They're like, no, we have to take the game offline for, like, half a year. Worse things than your MMO dying, like your MMO not dying even long, long after it was time for the old yellow treatment. Right? Like, I respect the fact that they were like, we fucked up. We're gonna take all your feedback and we're gonna make a better game. And they did. Also, the song's so nice. How are you doing, Big Bean? Aside from the piss. Gutted the game violently and stitch it back together. Not talking about 14, by the way. Which game do you think needs the old yellow treatment? The song's so pretty. Yeah, there's a lot of moon stuff in this. Oh yeah, and they're fighting Garlemald, or the Garlean Empire. There's a slide on them. They're the evil empire. Champions Online, there's no fixing it at this point. I've never heard of that one. Also, if you look at the Warriors of Light, they'll be important later. Oh my god, look how baby-faced he is. He looks so young. Graphic density, and I think every flower is rendered separately. I could, like, it was, as I said, it was very poorly optimized. Like, even if you had a good PC, trying to run 14 was like, what did you do? Which is wild, because the original 11, like, was still quite good. Hey, PK, how's it going? Also, if it gets too loud, let me know. Hope you're doing well. I think Sid looks better as an old man. Soken does so good with the music! Getting nuked does that to a person? True. He did kind of witness the end of the world. Oh yeah, and I did add a bunch of new so when I do 14, there's gonna be a separate sound alert system. I wouldn't play any of them now because I probably won't be able to hear it over this music, but there's some new shit. Doing job Alduin never done. This is the Calamity event that kicked off the new 14. Yeah, this is what ended the world. Bahamut came and, like, destroyed everything. And then you get this old guy, Louis Soir. Like, the greatest mage that, like, ever lived. He used to lead the Scions. to this old man. Literally just like the best. Fucking solos this shit. Oh, the McNuggies has the alert, don't you worry. See, he manages to use a gigantic spell to seal Bahamut. Using the power of, like, the 13. Though he does die. Liliswa, it does cost his life to do this spell. They're like, old guy's too powerful. We can't let him live in this world. Transports everyone to safety. Oh yeah, these are the Carchno flats. Everyone like fights over these later. Such a good scene, right? The end of Louis Soir. Nowadays you kill the gods like every week, even more often if you want a horse. To be fair, you don't fight Bahamut. There is some trials where the coils of Bahamut. I never actually did those. I should probably do them. Behemoth was a pain in Monster Hunter World Affair. But yeah, all the other primals you kill fairly often, fairly easily. So that is the end of 1.0. And then this is kind of a Realm Reborn. Hooah! I've done coils once and never again. I really feel like I should, because apparently there's some plot relevance. And when Alice came in the plot, I was like, I don't know who the fuck she is, aside from Alfino's twin. A new world, a realm reborn. I just respect the shit out of the fact that they nuked their entire game. That's where the grammatical error meme comes from, or whatever it's called. Did I miss the presentation? Don't you worry, we're just watching the video about... We're just watching the first video for A Realm Reborn, with the calamity that ended the previous one and started this one, because the first game was so horribly. Probably the most baller way of fixing a series, yep. And I think that's what it took to get everyone reinvested, because I heard about that, and I was like, you know, I respect that, I'm gonna go give it a shot. I will, like, go to eat in 5 minutes to Pizza Hut, understandable. I miss when the Odin fight used to be hard. Like, you used to have every single person on the server go, oh my god, Odin's here, and they'd all go to where he was, and you'd all fight together and then die. Need to rework the coils so it works with a normal raid roulette. Wanted to show up to pet your head? Aww, I appreciate it. Synced Odin sucked? No, I mean like when he was just the Fate wandering around the world. You actually made a PowerPoint presentation? I did, Foz! Listen, I told you I was gonna nerd out. There's the Warriors of Light after they're transported by Louis Soir. Don't bully them too much with the Final Fantasy lore. I thought it was a joke. I'm sorry for doubting you. This has 47 pages. I would never joke about 47 pages. Sounds like a great world boss. I love the fear of a wipe. Yeah, it was a great world boss. Before you go, though, I do need to show the people who just came in the beautiful McNuggies, the OG clip, the origin. Though it's a sound alert that I've now uploaded. I had to find the old clip and re-edit all the video. Oh my god. So that I could get it as a fucking sound alert. Look at these fresh-faced, happy, wonderful people. Surely they're off on a grand adventure and nothing bad will happen to these ones in particular. Odin final DPS check gave me anxiety. I feel so useless trying to DPS as a healer, right? Oh, excuse me. Go back. Shh. Why are you like this? Hello? Are you One second. Why is my PowerPoint being weird? We're going to refresh the PowerPoint. Okay, there we go. Open the slideshow. Okay, there we go. Y'all don't need to see how many tabs I have. PTSD hype. One day when I get back into 14, we'll have to continue trying to get all the mounts. Oh, absolutely. Look. Are you Are you craving my McNuggies? Are you craving my McNuggies? There you go, chat. McNuggies. And then that was the other snap. Okay. We wiggle, be nuggy, Rama be hungry. Man, I kind of miss that old outfit. That was a really good sweater. That's why I was like, do I want my next outfit to be like a sweater outfit or the bunny suit? Should do a nostalgia week where you use old models? I could. It's definitely an option someday. Mom jeans. Oh my god. Yes, mom jeans are coming back. So, Eorzea. It is a land that has 3 groups of people. I do have to bounce. Alright, have a great night. Enjoy your pizza. Glad I got convinced to playing 14 recently. Enjoyed the story of Realm Reborn. Need to get back into it and finish the rest of the story when I'm done with my Souls kick. BRB ASAP. Okay. Alright, Eorzea, made up of 3 places. Gridania. The leader doesn't do shit. She's actually really useless. It is, however, the best city because it is green and it's the city I always start in for both Dragoons and Conjurers. Limsa Lominsa, it is a city of pirates. Once upon a time, I thought it was the ERP city, but I learned differently. Don't worry, I learned different. Ul'da, the leader is Nanamo Ul'Nana. Nanamo Ul'Namo. And Raban, she's literally the only one who actually knows how to do politics. Also, I forgot to put the music back on. One sec. Ul'da is a city of corrupt potatoes. All Lalafels are evil. There are a couple good potatoes, but as a whole, 99.9% of Lalafels are evil and should be punted. Someone talked me into making a character in a new data center. Hell yeah. 100%. These are evil creatures. Absolutely evil. The real ERP city is apparently the Balmung Quicksands. So, what happens in the Balmung Quicksands stays in the Balmung Quicksands. I got back into 14, and the only thing I did was my friend was like, come look at... Well, I'll let you join our free company. Come look around our house. I'll take you to the Balmung Quicksands. There's apparently a thing called Mare, which you can use to sync mods. Who knew? So the basis... Hi, Schwartz. What does that mean? Hello. Some of us are still scarred by islands? I don't know what that is. Why are you judging me? Shush. Balmung's gonna be worse now that there's BDSM gear now in game. Right, was that the Pictomancer? The new Pictomancer gear. So, the basis of the game is you are the warrior of light. Yes, this chicken nuggie right here. This hot, sexy piece of chicken meat that you want, like, look at those nuggies. Aiming and casting gear? Oh, well, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna get it eventually. So you're the warrior of light. What this means is there's a giant crystal that talks to you and goes, hear, feel, think. Hear, feel, think. And she gives you this power called the Echo. You can see the past, it protects against primal influence, and you get light powers. This is what she's revealed to look like later. We're gonna go over all this. I don't care if you're spoiled for like something we're gonna talk about in a little bit. Main antagonists, Garlean Empire and the Asians. The Garlean Empire, they can't use magics, they develop magitech. They're conquerors, lots of war, expansion, went from small to massively powerful, weirdly quickly. This is important, chat. I forgot to make a Kahoot! I was gonna make a Kahoot so I could test you all at the end of this. Fuck! Chat, I was gonna make you write a test and I forgot to write the test. Shit. Hi, Nightmare. They took over Alamigo, which is a major plot point later and throughout. I can't believe that y'all are... Can't believe I fucked up the test already. The Asians, they are the main antagonists for the series. They are these mysterious robed figures who serve a dark god called Zodiark. He's opposite Hydaelyn. Conflicting in different motives, and they're really hard to kill. Sorry, it's a holiday, no tests. You were gonna give us a pop quiz? Yep, thank you for not testing us today. Take it as your, I guess, July 4th celebratory no test day. Vaguely remember the horned guy was killed off, right? Oh, no, that was Gaius von Balsier. Gaius comes back really hot. And he becomes friends with Estinian. I forgot to put him in my presentation. He dies, like, for a moment. Reread what? Aslan's? Vaguely, he had a point about the primals. Lore of the Garleans, they were bullied, so they bullied everyone else. Asians are Asians, especially one of them. What Twitchy said? Kind of right? Yeah. But... What Twitchy said? What do you mean? What am I rereading? Huh? Hi, Hunter. How's it going? 100% good bean. Hell yeah. But yeah, so, Garlean Empire, kind of an evil empire. They got bullied because they couldn't use magic. They came back and decided to conquer the world. Kind of right is killed off? Oh! I thought you said killed off. Oh! Oh! Whoops! Oh yeah, he was kind of right. Yeah, he was like, Primal's bad. Anyway, the main characters, or these are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They're this little group of do-gooders. Louis Sois you'll recognize as the guy who died, fighting Bahamut. The rest of these characters, the main cast! Urian J talks like an old thespian who's constantly, like, at a Renaissance fair. Serp, hello! Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you doing? Serp got to see this early, and Serp helped me out with a bit of this, too. Especially some of the later plot points that I forgot, because oh my god. How are you doing, Serp? I am full of dumb bitch juice. Can we get some dumb bitch juices in chat for me? Ida. Oh, zero thoughts, only punch. She is dumb as fuck. Papalimo, the only smart one. Thancred. Well, Urian J is technically smart, but he's so full of, like, thespian speak that you can't tell. Hi, Monsta. Thancred. He is a fuckboy with no game. If you've been following Girl DM's adventures, this is her favorite. You know, we all have trash husbands. Y'shtola, catwife, step on me, please. A Realm Reborn. This is the first arc. Nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Every single time you get to do anything, it's pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. That's why there's all these memes here. Every time you get like 2 seconds to yourself, they tell you to go back to the waking sands. And the reason that this was an issue. Hi, Ablative. Yeah, Thancred gets no maidens. Basically world building. Fuck the waking sands. Y'shtola, I've seen a lot of porn to her. So one of the issues with the waking sands is there's teleportation crystals, so you can teleport like wherever you need to go. There isn't one in the city the waking sands are in, so you have to teleport nearby and then walk over. Or ride like your chocobo over. And it takes forever. So it's just this constant little annoyance where you're just like, you get to walk again and again and again. It is stupid waste of time. There's even though there's lore reasons why, it inconveniences me, so I don't like it. Which cards do they give you, PK? So there are things called primals. I forgot that I actually put Q to explain primals and studying in here. Luckily I had someone drive them there. Nice. And getting the chocobos annoying. Teleport to waking sands card. Oh, can't you go there by boat? Hi, Vapor. I can't remember where the boat is. I feel like there's a way to get there. Direct and through quest rewards. Oh, yeah, you didn't used to be able to do that. So primals are essentially like these gods. The beast tribes summon primals using crystals, and the primals, they do this thing called tempering to people. They essentially brainwash you to, like, worship them. So the entirety of her Realm Reborn is you're essentially running around killing primals. Minfilia, this bitch here, she has a really cool outfit. She is useless. She is fucking useless, and I hate her. She is like, she got Nepo babied into being the leader of the fucking Scions of the Seventh God, or the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and they didn't, she's inept. Hi, Rogue. How's it going? I missed you. Aw. Yes, tempering and crystals. That's all that really matters for the primals. They temper you and they're summoned with crystals. Hi, Michelle. How's it going? Only one way to cure brainwashing? Yeah, if anyone gets brainwashed, you have to kill them at this point. She gets kidnapped a couple times. She also makes, like, really stupid decisions. Pencil pusher. Did you find out what the issue with the PC was? Yeah, it was a motherboard failure. It was, like, intermittent motherboard failure, so they had to replace it. It works now though, because I got a new motherboard. I hate her and got hate for it. I'm so sorry that whoever the fuck gave you hate for hating Minfilia is a moron. If that makes you feel any better, Yama. My kind of leader, no thought, head empty. Yeah, like, she's genuinely stupid. Like, and apparently in 1.0, she was like a necromancer and actually was kind of interesting, but they didn't put any of that in the main game after they nuked it. So she literally just sits there being like, hi, I exist to make incredibly stupid decisions. Such stupid decisions that there's literally a quest line to go find her mother, who everyone thought was dead, so that she could be like, bitch, the enemies have found this place. The enemies know where you've literally been attacked here multiple times. Like, a bunch of people got killed. Like, move. She's so fucking dumb. I was hoping I'd finally get to nibble the tail after being gone for so long. Never. She has a sword she never uses. She's a great bimbo. See, I'm okay with bimbos as long as they're not put in, like, leadership positions and I'm supposed to pretend they're competent. Like, why does anyone listen to her? She's so dumb. Anyway, Garlean Empire is making a weapon. She can apparently fight and has a knife but never uses it. Yeah, I've never seen her fight. So, I want a dumb necromancer whose skelebums have to pull her weight. That would be great. Love her bisexual mom. I'm pretty sure her mom's a lesbian. I feel like her mom's a lesbian because, like, one of the things when you're tracking her down is, like, she's this siren, which, like, every man in the world is just like, I'm so in love with her. I just want to throw money at her. Oh my god, I would give her anything if she'd marry me. And she's like, no thanks, I'm gonna go live in the woods where none of you can, like, talk to me or find me. And then as soon as you find me, I'm just gonna flirt with this cute girl behind the bar with me. When it got raided, my go-to thought is, please let me find a body. Please let me find a body. Alchemist quest has her have a husband she mourned. Okay, so she is bi then. Alright, understandable. I was talking about the bimbo, but the weapon is a wood too. Understandable. So yeah, the only real plot relevant thing that happened in A Realm Reborn is this thing. As I told you, the primals exist. That's... You know, I'm great at giving presentations. Don't you want me to teach you all the time? I'm incredibly smart. So yeah, the beast tribes, they summon these primals. The main ones are Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. Garuda is incredibly hot. Titan, his fight, he essentially shoves you off of the edge, and every time oh my god, someone save me, I'm too stupid, all this prep and it's just blah blah blah, shut up! Teach us floor tank. So I mainly play Dragoon. And one of the jokes about Dragoon is Dragoons are notoriously bad at getting out of the way of things and end up being floor tanks because you're dead or on the floor. Titan's fight, he essentially destroys the outer ring of the arena and he'll try to shove you off the edge. At that point in time, I had a computer with insane lag, so by the time I saw the AoE, I was already dead. So I noticed that there were music changes for the phases before any of my friends. because I was always at the bottom and I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I heard the fight noise change, because every time I fought him I spent the entire time dead. It was actually a little embarrassing. Yeah. Anyway, they combine all these primals into this Ultima weapon. And the guy you saw with the horns, he was like, yeah, this is gonna work great. It did not.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
So yeah, he wasn't expecting the Asians to betray him. When I was playing Dragoon, something in my brain snaps and I just go full DOPS mode tunnel vision. It was the lag! Listen, there's a reason we had an exclamation mark floor tank command, which should be at 0 right now, which means I've never tanked the floor. Don't worry about it. This is Ramaea. He's an Asian. He protected the fuckboy, and his fight is a joke. Now, when I say his fight is a joke, essentially you spend a bunch of time fighting Ultima weapon. It's really hard. You're like, oh my god, this is so interesting. Oh, you might need to make sure that that anyone but mods can't increase the floor tank amount. Ramaea stands there, and his fight is so simple that half of the people will literally, they memorized exactly where the exit to the dungeon is, because they would just stand there as they poke him, because they were just like, okay, the fight's gonna be over in like 2 seconds, we're all just waiting at the exit, are you dead yet? Ira said, prepping for Endwalker like you're actually gonna play it or something. I am doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Have you heard the misheard lyrics of Ruby Weapons theme? Nope, I never did the weapons. Protected, possessed. I abused the command when I'd tank for you. As I thought I fucked up because I died when MJ was tanking, and but no, he threw a tank buster at me because when we were playing together, he'd just fuck me. Just, here you go, enjoy a tank buster. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. And they thought, he made me think that it was my fault! You haven't big fat tacoed? Nope. Video on YouTube? Huh, except now they split the whole fight and even increase the difficulty. Ah, like the part of the fight where you can make the dream from the start of the game come true by fighting him in your class's artificer gear. Okay. Oh my god, one sec. I need to put on, like, real pants. My ass is too sweaty for this chair. It is really hot today, chat. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Alright, so one thing happened in A Realm Reborn. As a healer who helps people getting out of the way, I can appreciate MJ's work. So what you're saying is that if I let my mods play with me, I'm going to die. Understood. Nope. We already heard that. Next slide. Check the memes channel when you get the chance. Oh, is it the Ruby thing? Okay, I see why that's big fat tacos. Hi, Evie. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. To be fair, we can't play with you for a while since you abandoned us and we can't DC travel. What do you mean abandoned? You said that you weren't on ferry anymore. And I went with Serp. Serp was like, you know what? I have a free company you can join and I'll play with you. Serp loves me and invited me to play together. How is it abandoning when Serp sat there with open, inviting arms and I was left alone? Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. I may or may not pull you off the closest edge. Soken was cooking some tacos. Alright, so after A Realm Reborn, there's this Crystal Tower raid. It was an optional raid that became plot relevant, like nothing really happens. However, there are these people called the Alligans. They're a mysterious ancient people, kind of like the Atlantis myth, destroyed by their own tech and hubris. Their shit shows up throughout the entire game. So, I forgot to put Sid anywhere in this entire presentation, so I threw him on this page that you guys would know what he looks like, because he'll show up in Endwalker, of course. Your ability to take things out of context amazes me. What do you mean? I said I was in Siren as a server travel because I was playing with my sister at the time. I never left Fairy. Hello. You said you left Fairy! I was like, oh, I went to Fairy, and you're like, oh no, I actually left because I'm playing with Liz now. That is not out of context. You said you left! I guess y'all have to join my FC on Goblin. Dragon lore for the game still fucks me up. I actually started playing 14 since it came to Xbox. Hell yeah! You may or may not get, spoiled at some point in this, depending on how far you are. This will only go to, You never said server traveling. You're lying to me. This is just going to the end of Shadowbringers. Also, Chat, one of the most important parts about this entire presentation. Are you ready? The most important part of the Crystal Tower raid. Most important fucking thing. Best boy Grahatia. Look at him. Look at my cinnamon roll. Look at him. Look at him. He's perfect. I love him. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. And yes, this is the body pillow I'm holding is the one that is on my bed at home. Yes. I literally, like, that is one of the reasons I wash my sheets more often is because Graha does not deserve to be in, like, wait, hey, why are you spraying me, Hunter? I did clean my rune for him, don't worry. Zeno, hello, how's it going? I have no memory of this person. What do you mean? Best boy Y'shtola's better? Why are you censoring me in my body pillow? Evie, I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. Graha's way better than Y'shtola. Your twink sucks and is useless. He is best boy. Best boy. Fuck all of you. Loves Graha a normal amount. Finally, after so many months, uses the asset I gave her. Yes! Thank you so much. What a time to come in. Hi, Thunderbolt. This is best boy, Graha Tia. How far into the story are you? We're on the Crystal Tower raid. Not sure I ever did the Crystal Tower raid. I think you had to before playing Shadowbringers. So if you played Shadowbringers, you have. Why are you asking me? Listen, I love Y'shtola, but she's got nothing on Graha. Was doing some birthday shopping since I had time. Hell yeah. So, wasn't required, just encouraged? No, I'm pretty sure they made it required before Shadowbringers. If I mid, yeah, I'm gonna take that sword right now. What the how dare you? How dare you call him mid? He is best boy. Fuck you, Roland. Why are you censoring me? Y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong. He is not mid. He is best boy. Y'all have no taste. Y'all are terrible. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Y'all are wrong. Disgusting. Made Shadowbringers and never touched the Crystal Tower. Maybe you just forgot. Is mid no? Shut the fuck up! He is not mid! Didn't take long to get here. Yeah, they made it so you gotta do the Crystal Tower before Heaven's Word. Oh, so if you're already past Heaven's Word, you could get past it. He is the only one who is not trash taste. I have 3 others on here who are my trash taste. This is the only good boy. Like, Graha is my, like... One of these things is not like the other. He is my baby girl. He is my sweetheart. He's my baby boy. He inspired the chicken voice because I'm unhinged about him. I don't know anything about him, but he's cute. So when I first played the Crystal Tower raids, I was just kind of like, okay, it's a basic cat boy, like whatever. I didn't know. I was young, I was naive, I didn't know. I was just kind of like, all right, there's a cat boy, bye. And after, like, later on, when I got back into Shadowbringers, I saw a bunch of people loving Graha, and I was like, does he come back at some point? Like, that basic bitch from, like, the fucking Crystal Tower raids? Huh? And then he comes back, and he becomes best boy. Like, he is so devoted to you. He would sacrifice anything to you. He just wants to be by your side, help you out. I literally have 2 Graha sound alert things that I've priced at over $10 because I was literally blushing listen to them. They're not even scandalous. This man's effect on me is unhinged. I'm blasting you in DMs? What do you mean? I hate Emmett. Why? How can you hate Emmett? Emmett's amazing. Does that picture say male wife cat boy? Yeah, because he's my male wife cat boy. He's amazing. 10 out of 10. One sec. So MJ tried to DM me proof. I was like, I moved to Fairy. He's like, let's go. I'm currently in Genova because I'm playing with someone else, lol. And I was like, there's nothing about that that says temp. There's nothing about that that says server travel. Your male wife catboy is fuck you. Fuck you. Graha is top mid. Graha is A tier, S tier. He is amazing. Look at that blush. I have never even wanted to own a body pillow before Graha Tia came into my life. Fuck you. Y'all don't have good taste. Do you hear? Like, he's literally so perfect. He just loves you. He wants to be next to you. He just wants to experience, like, he just wants to travel with you. He's so sweet and wholesome. And y'all have shit taste. Coming from what you're saying, Graha sounds like me, therefore you should date me, JK. You don't have to. I prefer Emmett, I'm sorry. Listen, I will accept you saying you prefer Emmett. I will not accept you saying he's mid. If you prefer Emmett Selk, absolutely understandable. Emmett Selk, phenomenal. Even Totaro and Nanamo are... See, Totaro is a queen. Nanamo, no. There's a server named Genova. Yeah! So anyway, this is Best Catboy. Anyone who called him mid, you're gonna get jailed at some point. I'm gonna fight all of you. I'm gonna throw hands. This is, like, look at this! I have a body pillow asset of him, and you're gonna call him fucking mid to me? This is my wholesome love. This is the one who I'm just like, I want to hold hands. I want to marry him. I want to come home and have my male wife Catboy cooking me breakfast as I give him a little smooch on the cheek. I'm gonna throw hands with 99% of chat. I fucking am, and I will. The fact that y'all are calling him mid, zero taste. Braha blast better. Shut your whore mouth. Never understand the thirst for Xenos? You're a fool. Man, I can't believe my chat just doesn't have good taste. This is embarrassing. Like, I thought y'all would have good taste because you like me, but like... So you have no opinion on any of these characters? Okay, so your opinion of Graha needs to be best boy. Yeah, I admit I have trash taste, so I know when my taste isn't trash. This is not trash. Graha is actual, like, good. I don't deserve him. 10 out of 10. Anyway. After Realm Reborn, we get new characters. We get Ilberd, who's definitely not evil. Yugiri's a ninja from Doma. She's kind of boring, but people really like her. She's, like... Yugiri is mid. She's okay. She's a ninja. She's cute. But she doesn't really do much. Alfino is naive and cocky, and he causes many issues for himself. Alice is a twin who's relevant later. We get some development on the Asians. This is Moonbrita. She figures... You know how I said that they're very hard to kill? She figured out how to kill them. You trap them in white auracite, use a blade of light, fuck it up. She sacrifices herself to kill one, Urion J's GF. Very sad. And we get a new Asian named Elidibus. Mysterious, less murderous. This is when it's like, huh, they don't all want the same thing. An entire arc is solely Alfie's fault? Yes. I lost count of how many times Alfino's peace talks threw me into bloody battle to the death, usually with a primal. Yeah, no, Alfino is an idiot, especially at the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, I love Alfino now, but he's a fucking moron. How's the dude who had to get to go with me when going to pick some stuff up and want someone to tag along? Post A Realm Reborn is just potatoes are evil. Potatoes are evil and they have evil plots. I've been interested in getting into this game. You should, Renee. It's so much fun. So, I told you Alfino's a dumbass. He makes this group called the Crystal Braves. So, everyone in Eorzea learns that the Scions exist, and they're like, holy shit, super overpowered group, Warrior of Light, you need to join, like, our country. And the Scions are like, no, we want to stay neutral. And so Alfino's like, you know what? I'm gonna recruit people to like a neutral free company. We're gonna get like our own army. We're gonna solve like the realm's issues. He doesn't fucking vet anyone. He's just like, cool. I'm just gonna trust everyone implicitly and be like, we are gonna be. Do you want to join a group where we get like carte blanche to just like he recruits known criminals. Like he's fucking stupid. He's like, hey, we're gonna get the power to meddle in all nations' affairs. You want to join? Anyway, Final Fantasy sometimes likes to spoil its own plot twists. See this image down here? There's a quest that's called Traitors in the Midst. This is the thumbnail they used. Who could the traitor be? And then they give me like a bunch more quests where I'm supposed to pretend that they didn't just go, hey, this guy's a traitor. He's so stupid. But yeah, anyway, he betrays them. So the one potato who is a competent leader, she's like, hey, I'm gonna dismantle the entire government of my, like, country, and I'm gonna turn it into a democracy. Surely the Syndicate will be okay with that. They say no, one of them plans to poison her. Don't worry though, it's all okay. It was actually a sleeping poison for reasons, and everything turns out okay. Devs really thought we had a goldfish memory, right, Gooid? Yeah, who could it be? Definitely not this guy you featured in the thumbnail. So all the Scions and the Warrior of Light have to split up because we are, it's like, hey, you killed the Monarch. And we're like, gotta run. Raban loses his arm, but he kills the worst of the potatoes. This all gets cleared up with no real long-lasting implications. Most of the Scions you don't need to worry about. These, Hydaelyn tells Minfilia to stay behind, and she kind of dies-ish. Hydaelyn's like, I'm super weak, so you need to stay in this weird limbo where you just speak as my voice and aren't really a person anymore. Thank you! And we don't have to deal with her dumbass anymore. Y'shtola goes into the live stream and she gets stuck. When they get her out, she's blind, but she can see Aether, which makes her a better mage, and, like, the reason why... That's very necessary to know, because there's a lot of stuff with Aether where she's like, huh, it's fucked up, and she can tell because of this. Everyone else is fine. This slide isn't necessary, but there's an entire arc where Thancred is just scantily censored by squirrels, and it's really funny. A Realm Reborn was kind of all over the place, so I'm glad it got more focused. Girl, you're so useful. I was finally gonna make you useful in an off-screen way. Yep. Hydaelyn ate her and everyone was just fine with it, right? Give her a blindfold and it'll make her hotter. Hi, Burb. How's it going? Also, look how, like, ratty he looks there. Isn't it great? Why do we come into Cigarette Daddy Thancred? Because Thancred needed his own page, you know? Listen, the fuckboy. Hi, Yoko. Does the live stream function the same as in 7? I'm not quite sure. But yeah, that's the end of A Realm Reborn. Essentially, the Scions are all split up. They're all split up. It's like, oh no, we're on the run. And essentially, we had to leave Eorzea and move to Ishgard. Ishgard is a cold land where they're fighting dragons. Looks like he left the Warrior of Light to get milk and cigarettes, pretty much. This trailer has one of the sexiest scenes I've ever seen in, like, my life. Warning, chat, this might be too hot for Twitch. Whew. Big Bean, you have shit opinions! Your opinions are mid! 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 Crazy ass crazy ones. Dragoons are so fun. That was my class for almost all of it. But yeah, so, Alphino essentially was really stupid and got betrayed because the people he hired were like, yeah, we can be bought out with money. We don't have any ideals or give a shit about your cause. I don't think I've ever committed to a single class. Yeah, I did Dragoon and White Mage. Yeah, Alphino is really stupid at that moment, like at this point in the game. Good to know. I already hated Alphino since he is so smug just for popping up in A Realm Reborn. I like Alphino later, but he's stupid in the beginning. And then I think the song I'm gonna make y'all listen to is the Dragon Song War Song. But yeah, this is Everyone on the Run. I put Harsh Phone in the next section because I figured I'd do it more by like oh! Whoops! It's an ad break. Oopsie, we're gonna wait until the ad break is done. Waiting till ads are over to continue trailer. Oh, I did not mean to do that in all caps. Whoops. I sound very aggressive about the ads now. Whoopsie. But yeah, so I did put Horsephone in like the Heavensward section because I figured that made a little more sense. So the thing is, I didn't want this PowerPoint presentation to take over 5 hours, so I had to cut out a lot of shit or condense it into different areas. I do hope you guys are having fun with my recap, though. I thought it would be a good time. I hope you're enjoying. This and Shadowbringer trailers are what made me want to try 14, so I did and lost interest almost immediately after finishing the starting area. True. I'm recapping right now, Schwartz. How dare you? Yeah, no, A Realm Reborn kind of sucks, but they did really condense it. So you should give it a try again, Zeno. It is quite fun. It's highly enjoyable. It's a good way to bring everyone up to speed before Saturday. Yeah! Time to dance while ads are going. True. I'm gonna get the... Where is, Dragon Song? No. Shit, what's the song, what's the name of the song that plays that's like the... This one. Yeah, we'll play that when we're talking about Ishgard. The thing that keeps you away are forced group ups for story mandatory dungeons. Yeah, you can't do the early dungeons with trusts, can you? What's the learning curve like this, or like for someone who's never played 14? If you start at the beginning, it's incredibly easy to learn how to play. If you decide to story skip and you end up popping in like... If you essentially story skip, then it's harder to figure it out, but depending on the class, it's not that hard. You can watch like a YouTube video and figure it out. Finished Heavensward, spent another couple months doing other free trial stuff, and when it came to answer whether or not I was willing to pay, the answer was no. Fair. Yeah, like, Dragoon is pretty easy. Yeah, I'd say the learning curve for 14 is pretty low. Alright. There we go, we can continue the trailer. I'll say the group I was with were patient and did walk me through how to tank. Yeah, no, if you go, hey, I'm super new, like, please be patient, they usually will be. Paying every month is one of the only things that keeps me from the game. Fair. Back to the Iron Queen. Still remember when I started tanking, matched with a group of lesbians who were nice to me? Hell yeah. Dragons would, understandable. Yeah, I think you can finish Stormblood now with the free account. I love Dragoons. Dragoons are the best class. Floor tanks for the win. Let's go. Floor tanks, floor tanks, floor tanks. Oh, when is the sexy armor coming? When is the sexiest armor thing coming? Come on, you put down your axe. Where's my sexy arm? But yeah, this is Ishgard. We had to hide here because we're accused of killing the monarchy. Dragoons are nice, and I'm saying that because I want to be slightly edgy. Dragoon's been looking stylish since 4. This is Sid! Look how much more aged he is! He's an old man now! Yes. Potatoes are evil and suck. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's sexy. I am but a simple woman. Yeah! So I love that armor, but the one thing I do hate about that is one of the ones where, like, the female version sucks. For some reason, they decided that the women version of that armor needs to have a belly window. And I'm like, why? 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 So I will only wear that armor as a man. Yeah, they expose like the entire belly in that armor for some weird fucking reason. And I was so excited for that armor. But yeah. We're gonna play the Dragon Song War song. Full plate should be full, right? I'm like, there was no reason. What? I would prefer a booba window to just like stab here, please. Same with the OG when you get at 50. First time I saw this trailer, someone had replaced the Warrior Blights. Oh god. Show up the midriff. I love that trailer though. That trailer and the Shadowbringers ones are so good. Giving Ruby keeps getting exposed. So Heaven's Word. This man, Amaric, was my first love. He was the first character in Final Fantasy XIV that I was like, yes! He is so fucking pretty. This man is stunning. He is gorgeous. Western Dragon is about the belly being a weak spot. Must have been a Viking story. I could see that. Like, I'm a whore for this man. First 14, he's so pretty. We're really TLDRing a lot of this. So there will be videos you can watch if you want to get like a better plot thing, but we will be TLDRing the shit out of this. Essentially by beginning of the arc, he's a commander. End of the arc, he leads all of Ishgard after we, kill the Pope. This is Iceheart or Ysael. She can turn into Shiva, one of the primals. She wants to stop the Dragon Song War. She sacrificed herself. This is Estinian. He's very angry. He is a dragoon. He's a smelly trash husband. I love him, but he is a smelly trash husband. He gets so fucking angry that he gets possessed. After he gets unpossessed, he chills out. This is Horseful. If you want to see a Final Fantasy XIV fan cry, say a smile better suits a hero. He throws himself in front of us to save us from like this getting killed by like a beam of light. And he was best boy. And I love him. And he is so good. Oh, can we get some 07s for Horseful? He sacrificed himself for us. Oh yeah, no, Estinian forgot to shower for an entire expansion. Like, he's terrible. Horseful putting a new meaning to Holy Warrior, Twitchy, that's terrible! So the plot summary of Heaven's Word is the Dragon Song War. First off, the dragons and humans lived in peace. Shiva and Hraesvelgar loved each other so much that he devoured her soul so they could be together forever. Then humans were like, wow, dragon eyeballs are really strong. So they got Nidhogg's sister and they killed her and ate her eyes for power. Nidhogg, surprisingly, was not okay with that. Nidhogg was like, I'm gonna hate humans forever. They managed to like gouge out one of his eyes and they've been like passing it down. And that's what Estinian's been using to kill dragons. And like, people have been being, oh, thank you, Miss Myrm, for the stretch and posture check. So we kill Nidhogg, then Nidhogg possesses Estinian. And then we have to kill him again. Thank you for the stretch and posture, the sip, and the head pat, Myrm. Now, these eyeballs, immense things of power. So much power. Holy shit. You know what they do with them? They throw them off a bridge. They're just like, wow, we have these incredible artifacts with so much like power that they can just like fuck up everything. We're gonna throw it off a bridge. Like, they're so stupid. They're so fucking stupid. They're so dumb. Yeah, I hope nobody manages to find the eyes after this, and no one will definitely use, like, they're so stupid. Anyway. Then we meet the Warriors of Darkness. So these are the guys from the A Realm Reborn trailer. Do you remember that? So they come in, they're evil, and they're doing really weird evil shit. Into an abyss where you can't see the bottom? They're like, surely the abyss doesn't have a bottom and no one could just find it. Not possible. Amaric and the Warriors of Light. So they used to be Warriors of Light in their own world. They did Heidelin's bidding. And turns out that if you do Heidelin's bidding, your world can get flooded with light. So essentially, by helping Heidelin, they destroyed their own world. And they're like, you need balance. So we're fucking up your world to save ours. Essentially, they like sync up, do crystal like Warrior of Light powers with each other, and they're like, Heidelin, what the fuck? Heidelin goes, ah shit, my bad. You know what? We can use my new puppet Minphilia to go save your world. I'll come back with you. Don't worry about it. Off to Stormblood. So you remember that totally evil guy, that totally not evil guy from before? The one who definitely wasn't a traitor? Guess what he gets? He goes and finds the eyeballs. Yeah. He goes and gets them. This potato isn't evil. Oh god. Eelbird from before was the one who gets the eyeballs. This guy is a good potato, and he actually sacrifices himself to stop giant primal Shinryu. Yada takes off her mask and becomes the most useless character ever. Your fight with Eelbird has one of the biggest memes of Final Fantasy XIV, where he keeps yelling this out during the fight.
Sloppy.
So if you ever hear a Final Fantasy player, just go,
Sloppy.
It's Eelbird. Sloppy. Hi, Ronan. The 14 explanation's going really well. Actually, we're already on Stormblood. Like, I'm making some good pacing. Hi, how are you doing, Ronan? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying the presentation. I don't know. I don't even know if it was a good idea to do this, but I got really into it. So yeah, anyways, this is the Stormblood trailer. Popping in to say hello. Oh, right, there was a Pope fight. The Pope knew that the dragons weren't evil all along. He was Amaric's dad. Amaric was like his bastard child. And like all Final Fantasy games, the Pope and religion are evil, so we had to kill the Pope. He did manage to kill an Ascian, though, because he was right about how much power he could get, because he was working with the Ascians, and then betrayed them. Actually been super informative. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad. I'm enjoying it, even though it came in before Heaven's Word. Glad. We love your passion for potatoes. It syncs up with what I remember, so beyond that point, I'm just gonna take your word for stuff. Hell yeah, we got to kill God. Yeah, he did try to become like a God King, didn't he? Hi, Sergeant695. How are you doing today? Pope also got Harshaphone killed, thus we murdered him. Yeah, one of the Pope's underlings killed Harshaphone, so which is why we killed him. He's a bastard. It was really funny because he's like, I'm gonna betray the Ascians. The Ascians like, haha, he's gonna try. And then he did and killed one, and they were like, bruh. So Stormblood is the worst expansion. It sucks. It's terrible. 0 to 10. I might buy a story skip if I ever decide to play it again. Anyway. The trailer's cool though. Killed the one who we all thought was the main bad guy. What do you mean? Wow? Stormblood sucks. Lise is trash. But it has the orange drip. I'm sorry, it sucks. What do you mean? Burb, do you like Stormblood? You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me Alamigo was good? You're gonna look me in the fucking eye and tell me that? Stormblood is great. What do you mean? You're gaslighting me right now, right? So, this girl... Hello? There we go. So this girl here, Yada took off her mask and she became Lise. Lise is one of the worst characters in the entire series. Also forgot my wife Hilda where the mongrel... Mithril, I can't put everyone in here, I'm sorry. Hilda was great, but I don't know if she's an Endwalker, so she didn't make it into here, because I'm trying to TLDR this as much as possible. Lise is literally one of the worst characters, and I will rant about her later, don't you worry. She is trash. Like, she's like 0 out of 10. She's the worst. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip the rest of that. One sec, let's go back. But yeah, Yada takes off her mask, and she sucks. Yeah, she was better as Yada than Lise. Like, I don't know what the fuck they did to her. And I thought she'd be cool, because, like, she looks neat in this section, and this fight looked fun. This fight got me excited for her. Isn't it Yada? Yada? No? Oh. I think I'm pronouncing it fine. Like, I love fisticuffs. Also, what do you mean Lise beats Tifa? Are you just saying shit? Tifa is way better. I feel like you're just trolling now, Ida. Like, this got me excited. I love punch wives. Like, I was like, yeah, punch wife, punch wife. No. Trying to bamboozle? Okay, good. I was about to be like, are you okay? Have you had, like, a stroke? But yeah, this is Alamigo. See, MJ, I like politics and political storylines when it's done well. Wish we actually got to fight like this, right? That would have been so fun. Like, this hyped me up so much. I was so let down. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a moment where, like, a quest goes up and then they just do this, like, off screen. Been agreeing with everything you said so far, minus the Graha stuff. What do you mean, minus the Graha stuff? There's Garlemald. All Stormblood is the golf bag expansion. Oh yeah, this expansion we got to learn how to swim. Yama? I can't even read what you just said. I will vomit on both of you. You get that out of here. You get that out of here right now. I know you're just trying to get a reaction out of me, but get that out of my chat right now. Get out. I did think the samurai drip was neat, though. Who? Asahi. Yes, Asahi is the undead gay boy. He is trash. He's awful. Like, and you have to be really bad for even me not to like you, and if you're like a evil character. Ara-ra. Ara-ra. Why are you asking me? Why? I never played 14, but I agree with Yama. They're no, Roland, you do not get to agree with Yama for this. You do not. Asahi is genuinely like the most nasty character in this entire fucking. I heard ASCII, fair. I hate that my next mount grind if I get into 14 is actually Stormblood. I did like the Stormblood fights a lot. The trials were really good. I did like Final Fantasy Japan. This is Gosetsu! I love him! Gosetsu is one of the best characters in this entire series. So yeah, that's Stormblood. Alright, Stormblood. I hate Lee Sin. What is the point of her? Alamigo sucks. Sorry, not sorry. The entire arc is grooming her to be a leader, but she is completely inept. They actually give up. So, like, the thing is, they have an entire narrative arc about, like, training her where she's gonna be, like, the leader of Alamigo. She's coming in being like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to lead Alamigo. And, they actually give up. Like, they give up that entire part of the plot and give the role to Robon. Like, they keep putting her into politics, but, like, she is idiot punch girl. Raban was the potato lover that came up short-handed. That's terrible. I love it. Okay, the best part of Stormblood is Little Sun. You're right. This bitch can't lead for shit. Give the job to Raban. Yeah. Like, they even had another character come in and they, like, kind of bonded over leadership. And it was almost like he was going to train her how to be a leader, but she couldn't learn. Like, she comes into Alamigo and is pretty much like, I'm gonna save all these people. And they're like, bitch, you haven't lived here. Bitch, you don't know our struggle. Like, fuck off. Like, why the fuck should we respect you? And she's like, you just should? So yeah, there's, like, she actually just ended up being really annoying because she kept interjecting into, like, the politics and decisions and stuff as if she should be there, but she honestly should have just kept her mouth shut. I'm sorry. Like, it's actually infuriating. I hate her. This is one of she is one of the few characters I hate. I'm sorry. She kept wanting to fight when it was best not to. Yeah. She's like, I'm going to be a political leader, but also my first instinct is to, like, punch people in the face. Fordola, on the other hand, was an amazing character. So this lady was, she was working with the Garlean Empire, under them, and was pretty much like, the only way for Alamegans to get any rights is if we work for them and prove ourselves, and then maybe they'll, like, adopt us in. She ended up, like, sacrificing a lot of her countrymen, and she did war crimes, absolutely. So, like, she definitely did some awful shit, but she is an you can see exactly where she's coming from, why she's doing it, and so she makes a really interesting antagonist. Anyway, Xenos. Where Graha is my baby boy, yeah, I am a slut for this man. None of these thoughts are in the Bible. All the red flags. Yeah. Yeah, the things I would let this man do to me are unholy. Like, this man is perfect. I love him. He is so sexy. He is so hot. He is feral. He wants to rip. Like, all he wants is to fight you. He just wants a good fight. He's just like, I want to fight against a really strong opponent. I want to be fought by a really strong opponent. I want to fight someone who wants to, like, rip my throat out with their teeth. Like, this man is feral, battle hungry, and hot as hell. And, like, fighter, fuck, both. Both. Also, look at his juicy ass. Thank you for the sip. I am excited to see Xenos in Endwalker. None of these thoughts are in the Bible. What a statement. Rama in his palms? Yeah, he could choke me out and I'd say thank you. I'd be like, alright, asphyxiation kink, let's go. He screams I'm a red flag. He is a red flag. He's absolutely a red flag. Listen. I don't mind you moisturizing my skin. It's fine. It's fine. Look at his juicy ass that isn't on screen. None of these. Thank you, Xeno. But yeah, whew, I would bark for this man. I would be on my knees for this man, and not because I'm praying, let me tell you. Like, all of his features are, like, unconventionally attractive, but that just makes him, like, so insanely interesting to look at and so fucking hot. And he is so goddamn hot. First thing I see loading in RAM is her secret folder exposed. Today is the day. All of his voice lines, too. He is, like, whispering about, like, feral things. I'm gonna get... One moment. No, juicy. The juicy meme is right here. What do you mean? It's right under none of these thoughts are in the Bible. That's literally staring at his juicy ass. Oh my god. He's so hot. He's so fucking hot. He is so fucking hot. So fucking hot. Chat. So this is when I was playing through Stormblood, Xenos is one of the only things that got me through it, because I was just like, I need him to destroy me. Biblically. Unbiblically. I need him to rearrange my guts in both meanings of the word. I will not apologize. I thirst after this man, carnally. He is also Serp's baby girl. But yeah, when I was playing through Stormblood and Shadowbringers, every time he was on screen, I was like barking and thirsting, and chat kept yelling at me, being like, no, he's trash! And I'm like, then I'm a fucking raccoon! I mean, when he's standing on the field of flowers and someone writes juicy on his ass cape. Yeah, that's actually right there. I had to crop it though, because I wanted to look at his face. Okay, chat. Ones in chat if you would also smash Xenos. I want ones in chat. Ones in chat for yes, I am right. Or, like, and if you're like, I'm not into men, if you were, like, I want ones in chat. Now that I've served my nickel, what's the huge-ass thing he carries on his hip? That is his golf bag full of swords. That is his sword golf bag. Why am I not 1.5? Okay, okay. Thank you, Jace. Thank you, 1. Okay, okay. That's metal as fuck, right? He literally just has a golf bag full of swords. I love this man. I want to fuck this man. I am asexual, and I would let this man just destroy me. Does he have a caddy to carry its sword bag? He can no smash, but I see why. Okay, as long as you understand why. No judgment, since his drip is great. Right. Like, look at the way he leers, too, and, like, he has the sassy arm and... Anyway, alright. Don't care about red flags, makes the character hotter, right? Alright, Stormblood, Kugane and Doma. Hien, cute but boring. Himbo, leader of Doma. Gosetsu, big personality, caring heart, amazing. Like, he was one of the best parts about the entire Stormblood expansion. Asahi's, little bitch, piece of shit, actual garbage, nasty. Nasty nasty. Nasty. Makes me want to take a shower. Like, looking at him makes my skin crawl. Nasty. Yotsuyu. I support women's wrongs. She might have committed a couple war crimes, if evil why hot, step on me. And you know what? She killed her brother Asahi, which honestly should absolve her of all her other sins. So she did. Gooid, thank you so much for clipping. I appreciate it. I can fix her. Oh, you can't fix her, but she can make you worse. She'll put you in her place. Like, this bitch. And she is evil. But it's understandable why she's evil. Like, she was sold into, like, sexual slavery. Like, she was sold to, and, like, she's sold to, like, an old man husband. Like, she was pretty much treated like shit, like, her entire life. She ends up becoming a primal. And the fight against her has a literal suffering meter. Where, like, the enrage timer, where you have to do enough DPS, is whether or not you can, like, is suffering. Like, she's had such a shit life. And she loses her memories at one point, and when she regains them, she's like, yeah, no, turns out I am actually too, like, jaded, bitter, and full of spite to be good, so you know what, we'll go back to being evil. And she saves the last of her fucking strength to kill this little bitch Asahi. Hi, Gygax. She's not tiny Rama, but normal. Yeah, ate some raisins. I'll take women who can step on me for 1,000. Same. Absolute same. I love Yotsuyu. She is so fucking hot. Remind me, why do we hate Asahi? I just remember the entire expansion. He is like a slimy, nasty git. He was just evil. And not like a good evil, like a weird, slimy, gross evil. And also, like, when she loses her memories, he's like, oh, here are my parents that, like, sold you into, like, fucking slavery, and, like, I'm gonna remind you how evil you are, and ruin, like, your happiness right now. And, like, he's fucking slimy. He's slimy. He's only introduced to fuck his sister over. He's great because he showed me how great she was. True. He, like most Xenos fans, obsess over him. Less cartoon supervillain, more genuine asshole. Yeah, like he's a... Ugh. He's just gross. Love rival for her Garlean husbando. True. Asa, he hates us because Xenos likes us more than him. He loves Xenos, and Xenos likes Yotsuyu. So, a lot of Garleans are kind of racist. They're pretty fucking racist. However, Xenos is less racist than the rest, because, like, both Yotsuyu and Fordola, he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit what race, like, you don't have to be Garlean. If you're, like, a crazy bitch, like, I will make you a ruler. You're a crazy bitch. Go fuck people up. You hate people? Yes, I will promote you. I will support you. Go kill them. Like, let's go. Power to ya. Yeah, I only like women who hate me, so all of them. Also, I completely forgot about Tataru. I completely forgot. She is the best member of the Scions. She is the only reason they're still operational. Jack of all trades, so competent. Like, she could rule the world. Are you going back to streaming 14 or just to play this off stream? I'm actually going to be streaming Endwalker. So Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour Endwalker stream, actually, which I'm really excited for. I forgot about the only good potato. I'm so... No, Pippin's also a good potato. He's not in this, but he's also good. Thank you for recognizing how important Tataru is. Yeah, I was like, how do I shoehorn her in? And then I was like, no, I can't. She gets her own slide. Like, she wasn't there, the Scions would have fallen apart. She could fund an entire nation by herself. She does everything. She finds funding. She's so good. Why potato? Lalafellas are like this little short race, and so everyone calls them potatoes. 12-hour, good luck with that, and be sure to take a few minutes to stretch now and then. Oh, I absolutely will. Oh yeah, like she does merchant, she does mining, she makes all her clothes. She makes. I remember being in the Waking Sands just staring lovingly at Tataru for 5 minutes once. Yeah, kind of like gnomes. I wouldn't say so. Ancient meme, yeah, good at everything but combat. Pretty sure she could rule the world, 100%. We are lucky she is on our side. Omni crafter, yep. But yeah, no, I wanted to do Endwalker on stream, so I figured, you know, happy blowing up America Day. I mean, 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, I knew that this stream would probably get lower viewership because I was like, I don't know how many people want to listen to me nerd out about 14 or get like figure out what's been happening. Yeah, more like dwarves. So I was like, I'm gonna do it on July 4th because I feel like numbers will be low anyway, so I will feel less weird about it. So I am really glad for everyone who showed up to hear me rant about 14. The other good part of Stormblood, this guy confesses to her and she's just like, I'm not interested, little son. Try again when you become a man. And people have, put it the burn savage. It is the best part of Stormblood. Aside from this guy! But he's also post Stormblood. Bottom right, if you would turn your attention to the bottom right corner. No lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the dining table, from the bed to church, from the front porch to the balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratic, exponential, logarithmic. While I gasp for air, scream the Lord's Prayer, he can top me. Yes. Smash. Sloppy? Oh, I do have that as a sound alert for these. I remember your reaction of he just got here when he was shot, right? I was like, everyone really likes this character, but he was just shot. And then he comes back instantly, and I'm like, yes, best boy, top of the hierarchy. Yeah, like listen, I got my body pillow of Grahatia, and I love my baby boy. Emmett Selk is, yeah. Stop censoring me every time I pull out my pillow, you sons of bitches! Not me looking to the bottom left immediately. Emmett Selk is so hot. Emmett is one of the few villains where I almost didn't want to kill. Yeah, because he becomes so sympathetic and he's so sassy. And, it's too spicy. And you're asking me now to... This body pillow isn't spicy at all! Wah! Also, yeah, so, speaking of sloppy, I did change up the sound alerts for 14 streams. Stop stealing my FPS! Let me know if you guys like the ones I changed them to. If you don't, and you're like, nah, none of these,
You've committed
like...
the cardinal sin of boring me.
I love him! Oh my god. Yeah, he literally says that and then just abandons you at one point. I love him, he's so fucking sassy! But yeah, if you guys aren't feeling any of the alerts, you're like, like, let me know and I'll just, like, get rid of them and put the other ones back on. This horny bitch. Rama likes men who leave her note. He came back. This is astronomical levels of down bad. Yeah. MJ, do you not... can you not read the bottom there? Bro, like, the things I would let this man do to me. Like, in terms of the characters I need biblically, it is like Emmett Selk, then Xenos, then Yotsuyu. Grahatia is my, like, I want to hold hands with him and, like, be wholesome and go on cute dates. And this is gonna sound really bad because of how much I talk about how much I love Graha, but, like, I would choose Emmett Selk over Graha. Shh, don't tell him. Don't let him hear. Don't let him hear. Not even Eros is this down bad for Emmett? Yes, Eros is. The things Eros said when I talked about Emmett Selk. Oh my god. That sound alert is the same energy as Cease This Bitch Crying. Yeah, I've debated, like, whether or not to put that on there because I was like, oh no, it could be mean if people use it. But I was like, if people use Emmett Selk... Are you craving my McNuggies? Yeah, Graha has little brother energy. Just... Twitchy, that's evil to say! Having fun, I'm glad. The line that really won me over for him was when we failed and he expressed that he oh yeah, no, I'm gonna talk about that. Anyway, we can get Ram and Emmett body pillow to store Graha. That's evil. But yeah, if anyone wants to send me any Emmett any Emmett Selk audio clips, I mean, I could maybe add more to sound alerts to be thirsty for him. They just only had the one really good default one, but you know. Anyway, pretty sure Evil is cheating on him in the first place. Why is your choice in men so bad? Emmett Selk is peak. Peak. Ram would never leave the house if you gave that body pillow. Would you fuck an Emmett cosplayer? Depends how good the cosplayer. Depends on the riz, you know. Just
because... 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
I don't know why that one gets me, but, like, oh my god. Anyways, what do you mean? What do you mean? Everything's okay. You know, those words are definitely wholesome. Those are very wholesome words. Thank you for the sip. Yeah, remember to stay hydrated, chat. I heard that and I was like, I don't know why this is making me blush, but it is. I don't know how Endwalker is gonna go now. The thing that made me want to stream Endwalker is the first part of Endwalker, you get to go on a date with Grahatia and walk around the city with him, and I was like, I need to share this with chat. He made it sound like a small dog that yelps making threw me off. So no one clips that feral set of noises. Shut up. Oh my god. Listen, between Emmett and Graha, I'm like I really, if Sound Alerts had more Emmett Selk lines, I would put them in too, but all the ones they had were like weird mashups that weren't actually lines from the game. But yeah, if anyone has any lines, audio lines, wouldn't mind adding them in, but okay. Okay, I'm done thirsting over Graha. Keep being tempted to tell you the Graha date to get you back in. It probably would have got me back in. But yeah, I decided that I wanted to do Endwalker on stream for everyone. Also, I did kind of miss streaming 14. Like, I was a 14 streamer. I do really hope that I don't lose, like... I do hope that you guys enjoy the 14 streams. But at the same time, I kind of want to stream, like, what I want to stream, you know? Like, I'm so passionate about 14 that the thought of getting back into it, I made a 47-page fucking PowerPoint presentation after watching a couple hours of research videos. I made, like, an overlay for this. Like, remember when you jumped off a cliff forgetting to fly? Yeah, like, if you guys can't tell, like, I'm so happy to get back into 14. So I know I haven't been a 14 streamer for years, but like I'm really excited. There's no meta to streaming. Stream what you want to stream. Yeah, well, because I streamed the stuff after Shadowbringers, and for some reason that took me off of streaming like anything else for a while, because everyone was very lost, had no idea what was going on, which is one of the other reasons I wanted to do this PowerPoint. But at the same time, I didn't realize that that was the worst time to have people who weren't already invested into 14. Thank you, Agent, and thank you, Gooid, because the post-patch content was intense plot that if you didn't know what was going on, it was not a good jumping in point. So I didn't recognize that at the time. Whereas, like, the start of a new expansion, it's still good enough to jump in. But yeah, that was, like, insane plot stuff that if you weren't already into 14, like, there's no way to know. I'm lost outside of Potato Evil. Fair. And yeah, I'd taken a break too. So yeah, it was one of those things where everyone was lost and it wasn't super fun to stream that section. But I think Endwalker will be really fun to stream and experience together. And then we can do Dawn Trail. I'm so excited! But yeah. Creator Vivian Madrano promised season 2 would be grander, indicating the fans could expect an even more exciting and expressive season. Yeah, I love Dawn Trail, so fun. It seems really fun, so I can't wait for it. And I don't mind staying on this page, because like, oh my god, chat, look at my husband. Look at my husband, like, just... I really wish I could turn my model more so I could lick him. Like, I am so sad I cannot turn my model more so that I can lick this man. I would lick his, like, I would lick his boots. I would bark if he told me to. I would let him spit in my mouth and I would say thank you. Important question, our friendship is on the line, yeah? Gonna have to rely on you for Dawn Trail since it'll be too long since I can play again. Are you gonna be an artiste? Oh, Pictomancer? I'm gonna try Pictomancer and Viper,
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
No! I love his voice. I love his voice. Listen, if he sounded that disappointed in me, I would cry because I disappointed him, but then also want to make it up to him, you know? Red Grapes, thank you so much for the subscription and the 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat. Am I being too horny? Yeah, Cypher, that's me right now. That's me right now. Just a... Can't believe you got rid of the cum zone sound. It would have been perfect to play whenever you get like this. I mean, I do have one more spot. That could be the one I put back in. Do you want that to be the one I put back in? Because I do have spot for a single extra sound alert. Hi, Strike Wolf. Usual amount of horny ram. I'm done for now. Thank you for feeding me, Xeno. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, you know what? I can add this back in. Is this the...
Welcome to the cum zone.
Yeah. No! Okay, shit. No, I do have 30. What did I do 30? Chat, what's up? What do you want? Chat, are there any of the sound alerts you'd want to take out to put cum zone back in? I could get rid of the twinning. Or like sloppy. Test of the reflexes. You don't like this? Where, how does this one go?
A test of your reflexes!
Get rid of ear lick. See, as much as I hate ear lick, and it makes me cry and want to die, that is 5,000 biddies. Though, to be fair, if someone played it while I was, like, thirsting over Emmett Selk, I might do weird things to the PowerPoint. You guys would probably regret doing that while I have while Emmett Selk's on screen. Yeah, Earlicks is the one that I'm just like, money for pain. Don't give chat ideas. Like, I hate it, but like, oh my god. Okay,
A test of your reflexes!
Chat, would you rather have a test of your reflexes or cum zone? Ba-na-na-na. Zone? Okay.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Alright. Cum zone is being added back in. Cause yeah, I'm fine tweaking the sound alerts because I just like threw them in. So if there's any you want me to change around, feel free to let me know. I'm open to it. But yeah, I could honestly stay on this slide. Will you remove the Shadowbringers theme for Dawn Trail theme? Depends how much I like the Dawn Trail theme. So one of the reasons Shadowbringers theme is on there is anytime it comes on in the car, I'm like, the Shadowbringers theme is so good. Like, it makes me go like, yeah, like, it makes me rock out and it gives me passionate and emotional and sometimes can make me like want to cry depending on how good it hits. So like, I feel like Shadowbringers I'd probably just keep there. Unless like a different theme got me that emotional. I'd be more likely to take off the twinning. You know? Like the Shadowbringers theme just gets me too hyped. Like, I had to take it off for my regular streams because it is a little long, and when I wasn't streaming 14, it was a little weird to have. Like, it's like 40, it's a minute. It is a minute. Like, it's... Like, I should probably have it as more expensive because of the fact that it's a full minute. And it is very disruptive, but I'm like, what brings shadow? What brings the light? Two-toned. I actually don't have Pregnant Sonic on the 14 section. Oh, wait. You're giving me an opportunity. Yes. That's how it sounds when I slurp gorp Emmett Selk. Thank you. God! Serp! Look at... Serp, did you miss Xenos? There, clipped it before anyone else could. Gonna go. Ram's having a weird moment. What do you mean? What do you mean scatter? So much worse than surround sound. Oh no. But yes. Yeah, see, I was thirsting after Xenos. This is Serp's husband. Like, I would still do unholy things to this man, but Serp loves Xenos more than I do. Might have been making food when Xenos appeared, or I'd have been hollering. Yep, this is Serp's man. Like, I will occasionally borrow him, and I'm gonna thirst after him every time he's on screen, but, like, this is the man I'm slorp-gorping. Anyway. Just stop talking. Now you got him stymy and sticky. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna do... Anyways, we're just gonna do a quick little... Alright. Please spit in my mouth, thank you. Alright, plot! So the end of Stormblood has this thing called The Calling. There's a mysterious voice that's just calling to the Scions, and they pass out, and, like, their soul is gone from their body. And there's a handsome, mysterious stranger right here. Who could he be? Who could he be? The Warrior of Light gets called while fighting Elidibus. Elidibus possesses Xenos' body, but Xenos eventually gets his body back. And then he kills his dad, who's like the ruling emperor of Garlemald, and then takes over the Garlean Empire. You know? Anyway. Astinian saves us, the angry man from Heavensward. And so we have to go to the Crystal Tower to figure out how to bring everyone back. And then when we touch a crystal, we get Schlorpgorp to another world. And unlike the rest of them, our entire body and soul goes together. Everyone else, like, just their soul went. Anyway, next. Chat, are you ready for the best trailer in the fucking series? It's so good. Now that my thighs are red because I was slapping them so hard about Emmett Selk, not a crystal, a gear. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mithril. So, yeah, if you guys were wondering what if you guys hadn't heard the Shadowbringers theme before and you're wondering what that sound alert sounds like, it's this song. Thank you for clipping. I appreciate it. And thank you for clipping earlier, Agent, too. Schlorping and ear licking. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. So you might not be able to hear me because I have to crank this one. No, the Moonex pack is the one that I'm going to be doing on stream. I have not done the Moonex pack yet. So we'll watch the trailer for that one, the first cutscene, because I did get like 5 minutes into the expansion before being like, nah, I want to stream it. But yeah, this is the one before that. Chat, get nice and cozy. Don't you censor me, you son of a bitch. We're having a cozy movie time. Unbelievable.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
So this is that final fight with Elidibus and Xenos' body.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh my god. Yes!
For the one they called. The Warrior of Light.
Fuck it, we're max voluming it. I don't care, chat. I'm not even mad about the nibbles, I'm too distracted. The road what is lost in the flood. Right. Which is the blood.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot
Also, right,
deny it.
Orion J got hotter and sluttier. This is his horror arc.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
My cat wife. Mwah. I fucking headbanged so hard I threw off my headphones! Home, riding home.
Until our friend returns,
Riding home.
I will hold the line.
Dragoon getting jabbed in 2 seconds, lore accurate. Wow. Home, riding home, riding home. I would love to change jobs in combat. What?
This town certainly has changed.
Tino, thank you for clipping.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
The jobs the main guy's going through while fighting, the order they use them in the game trailers to this point. That's awesome. Was she? You will find out. And this is when they brought in the Vera and Dancer classes. And Gunblade. Banooies!
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral
There he
calamity,
is!
must be undone.
I love him!
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
We fall!
What you must.
We fall! We fall! We fall! And that is the tower that is on the back of the Secret Labs Final Fantasy XIV chair I'm getting!
Of darkness.
Yeah, this expansion added Dancer. Oh yeah, Gunblade's awesome in fantasy, useless IRL. Okay, we'll put the pillow away. Oh my god. Chat, I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV. That theme song can get me so fucking hyped. So, Shadowbringers was really hard to TLDR, but I did my best. Are you getting a new chair? Yes! Midnight got the Secret Labs Final Fantasy XIV chair off my throne. So I ordered it last night and it should be shipping out on August 27th and I'm so excited. Like, that was like a Hail Mary, no one's gonna buy this, but I can't justify buying it myself, so like, what the hell, I'll throw it on my throne type thing, and I'm like, ah! Alright, so, Shadowbringers, best expansion. So the Crystal Exarch from the future. So this guy is actually from the future. He got sent back through the Crystal Tower to stop a calamity. It is a really cool design for the chair. The world that he summoned us to is the First. The world we are from is called the Source. The First is flooded with light. And so there's these creatures here called Sin Eaters. Those are what the monsters are called. Humans can also turn into Sin Eaters, and there's some very sad moments about it. This guy is going to send us back to our world at the end. Ardbert, you remember the Warrior of Darkness who was also in the A Realm Reborn trailer? He's back as a spirit. When him, Minfilia, and the Warriors of Light came back, I think it was like hundreds of years before, and like everyone else got to die and such, but he's trapped as a spirit, and he's like, why? I don't know why I'm stuck here, but I'm gonna follow you guys around and find out. Love the parts of JRPGs where you murder God and all his angels, right? Still gotta order a new phone case. Got my refund back from the one I tried before. Ooh, gonna get a fun one. So this girl here is Reen. Minfilia, she essentially made it so that she could endlessly reincarnate, but none of her reincarnations have, like, her powers. I'm kind of not sure the entire point of that, but you know what? So they go and they're like, hey, OG Minfilia, can we give her some powers, please? So she becomes her own girl, Reen. And this is Thancred's dad cred arc. So he is one of the proud papas for Reen. They have her powers. I thought there was something where like or do they not have all of her powers? There's something where it's different. Like they have some of them. And the chair will be there for the maiden who's fair. Not all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they have enough powers that people still want them, but. And so yeah, she gets like kidnapped, people like fight over her, all that type of stuff. And then she becomes her own person, Reen. We must become the Warrior of Darkness. Instead of being Heidelin's champion and bringing light, we are trying to get rid of the light. There are Sin Eaters called Wardens. We kill them and we absorb their ether. As we absorb their ether, it fucks up our ether. So the light is actually changing us into a Sin Eater. Emmett Selk simping part 2! Chat, Emmett Selk is the only one in here who gets 3 pages of Did you think we were done with him? Did you think you were free? Did you think you got away from Emmett Selk? Nah, bitches, you get to see him again. I love him. I love him. I want to smooch his fucking whore mouth. So he kind of follows... He is just like... 3? Why does that surprise me? His half smile hurts me, right? I love him. Oh, the ad break is in progress. Whoops. But yeah, Emmett Selk, more thirsting. So, Emmett Selk, he is... Why are you censoring me? I don't... You know what? Maybe I should be censored for the things I'm gonna do to him.
Ram, we have mail sent to the lair and one is from Square Enix lawyers. Apparently Emmett is taking a restraining order out on you.
Listen. We can talk about this. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the pities. Top Emmett face, I can see why. Right? He's so fucking smoochable. So yeah, I forgot. I didn't mention it because... So the Emmett Selk thirst page, I was supposed to actually talk about him, but instead I was just a whore. So, this guy actually started the Garlean Empire to try to, like, ruin the world we're from. The First, he's actually the reason it's flooding with light. So he is trying to destroy the world that we're currently on. And he's evil. He's an Ascian.
When you learn the dark around his eyes isn't just makeup. It's depression. Why people sad?
So true. I love him. So, like, but when he meets up with the group, he's like, hey, I do have an evil plot, but I'm kind of curious what you guys are going to do. Like, I'm curious. I'll follow you around. Like, I'll see what you guys can do. Like, I'm not going to actively work on my plan. I'm going to like watch over you guys. I'm going to understand where you guys are coming from. And hopefully you guys can I'm going to tell you guys what I'm about. And maybe you can understand me. Like, he's so good. He helps out and he's sassy. The group is relatively confused because like Y'shtola gets trapped in the live stream again and he's like, okay, I'll go pull her out. And like, so he helps them sometimes, he abandons them sometimes. He has a sad world he made where he relives the doom's end of his world. He's the best character. Like, this man's fucking depressed, and we will talk more about his motivations when we get to like the little farther, because I love him and he makes me want to cry. Some people even say he's the ass. You know that man has a good ass. Yeah. So, this is one of the big important chat. If any of you guys are going to watch my Endwalker streams and you actually want to like, you're like, okay, I've been half paying attention to things. We don't need to understand everything. We'll just go along, la la la. This is the shit you actually need to know. This page is the real plot and what you need to know. So the goal of the Ascians, who we've been going through with this whole story, that turns out that Hydaelyn, the goddess of light, who is blessed the warrior of light, she isn't a goddess. She's a primal. She is a being summoned. Like, they aren't gods. Zodiark isn't a dark god. He is also a primal. Teacher just triggered the note-taking action. What's the primal? Primal's essentially people when you... Is it like a tulpa? I don't know. Like, people essentially go, we really want a god. This is how we envision our god or whatever. We're going to sacrifice a bunch of life and a bunch of crystals to bring them into creation. So it's essentially a god created through an idea, enough ether, and sacrifices. So you're essentially, they are gods that people have made. So they are created by people, or in this case, they were created by the Ascians. Zodiark was the Ascian and Whitecoat's goal. Emmett's too. We'll get into that. Like how Gods and American Gods work? Maybe. I haven't actually watched American Gods. But, so the Ascians, and the thing is, to create Zodiark, the Ascians sacrificed half of their population. And then, there was an opposing faction who sacrificed more people to create Hydaelyn to keep Zodiark in check. So there was originally a single world the Ascians were from, which Emmett Selk refers to as Paradise. When Hydaelyn was brought in, the world was split into 13. Yes, Agent, that is pretty much exactly it. And so that's why, like, we're on the Source Shard. The world we're on right now is the first. And the Ascians' goal is to essentially destroy all of these shards to merge it back into the original Paradise world. 14. Yes, you're right. 14, not 13. So they essentially want to rejoin everything. And like all the people, the Ascians are like true people. They are the people who weren't split. Every single other person was split like into 14. So at one point, I'm pretty sure it's Y'shtola who asks Emmett Selk, she's like, hey, so, but you're killing every single person on those planets to do the rejoining. And he's like, yeah, but they're not people. Like, so it's not murder. He literally doesn't see any of the people who are split into parts as people. Like, he's like, you're a 14th of a soul. Like, I'm doing you a favor, like, helping you become people again. So, like, when the Ascians are, like, killing all these people, they genuinely don't see it as murder. They're just kind of like, well, it's just a shard of their real, like, the person they really are. Surely they'll be happy when they're back to their true selves in paradise. So their entire goal is the Great Rejoining, where they split, or they essentially get their original world back. Do they know 100% that this will work? Well, all the other worlds they've destroyed have essentially, like, rejoined. So, like, any of the other worlds affect the main, like, each other. So they're all trying to do the Great Rejoining. And so, like, ideally there is balance between Zodiark and Hydaelyn. So the end of Shadowbringers, essentially we defeat the last Light Warden and the Warrior of Light gets overtaken with light. Turns out that the Crystal Exarch we've seen this whole time is Best Boy Graha Tiha. Look at him, I love him. Don't you censor me again, I swear to God. He gives a speech about all he wants is to be near us, and so he's essentially going to sacrifice himself so that we don't get taken over and become a Light Warden. Emmett pulls out his cat blaster and shoots him, and he's like, nope. Takes him to a secret dungeon to have his way with him. Maybe not, but a girl can dream. And so this part's actually quite sad. ASCII, let's go. So you know how I said that Emmett Selk was following us around and willing to give us a try? Didn't they explain the difference between the original game and the remade one is how they explain what happened to that original world? I think so. No, like the entire world wasn't destroyed, it was just the Cartano Flats. So the original game, like that world still exists. That it's the Cartano Flats, it was just one area that got destroyed, the whole world didn't get killed. The plan was for it to get destroyed. Plus those with the Echo are fragments of the original people in Emmett's world. Yeah, it turns out if you have the Echo, you're actually like you're essentially like one of the people who came from the Ascian world. At one point they had no data points and did murder on a hypothesis? Yes. All of Eorzea got hit by a calamity, but yeah, Cartano was Ground Zero. So the calamity would have destroyed it, but it didn't end up like destroying it, so they didn't rejoin type thing. So you know how I mentioned that Emmett Selk was following us around? He pretty much gives a speech where he's like, he's almost upset at himself when we start turning into a monster. Because he's like, oh, you guys were too weak. I can't rely on you. Like, I got my hopes up. He was almost willing to, like, abandon his plan and, like, work with us despite wanting to get his world, his friends, all that type of stuff back. And so he is, like, it's actually pretty emotional because he's fucking sad about the fact that he let himself feel hope in us. But, you know how I mentioned that, I mentioned Ardbert was still a spirit. He rejoins with us, and that's how we don't turn into a Light Warden. The line, I really wanted you to succeed, and I almost joined your cause for it. Yeah, like, he was genuinely, like, rooting for us. So when we fail, it, like, takes away his last bit of hope, and he's like, well, just gonna flood this world and kill it with light and go back to my original plan. Fuck all of you! So the end of Shadowbringers continue. Amarant is essentially like, this is what his original world looked like in the days before it essentially was destroyed. And we go on a little memory tour with this fellow Hythlodius. Turns out that this place was ruled by a convocation of 14. They each had a title and specialty. And as I talked about, like, the Hydaelyn and Zodiark vibes, one of the 14 becomes Hydaelyn, and it turns out that we were a part of the convocation. We were the 14th seat. We were the traveler. And so when, good night, Gagax, sweet dreams and sleep well. So, like, whoever we were originally, we were friends with Emmett Selk and Hythlodius, and we were a part of all this. So we have a final battle with Emmett Selk. And at the end, we get overwhelmed with light again. And Ardbert goes, oh, this is why I remained, and he merges with us. And Emmett Selk gets, like, all sad, and he's like, oh, you're my friend. Oh, that's who you were. And when we defeat him, he recognizes that, like, he's not getting his original world back. Like, he dies, and I sobbed. And do you know what his final words are as he's dying and, like, disappearing into ether? Is just, remember us. Remember that we once lived. Like, he's just like, remember that the Ascians lived. Remember that, like, our world existed. Like, just, like, don't let us be forgotten. And I'm tearing up already. Like, it was so sad. It was so fucking sad. And look, he has, like, a little half smile as he's dying. Because he's just like, yeah. For the Ascians, these guys. Remember, you were just... The same words probably go for the players of the original 14. And then, so after we dry our tears, we go back to our world with Best Boy. Also, here are the mom jeans that my chat goes feral over. Yeah, the Asians are the people who who they're rooting for Zodiark. They're essentially the ones who they weren't sundered. Sundered is what happens when your soul is split into like the 14 points across the 14 worlds. The Asians are the only ones who are whole. They are still like the complete being from the original world, which is why they're so powerful. No, I wonder if I could have photoshopped that image to make you look like you two were holding hands. I should have stood closer so we could have. But yeah, so essentially, I hate the fact that Emmett Selk would have been one of our friends had things been different really hurts, right? I want more Emmett Selk. But so the Crystal Exarch, he turns into a complete crystal, but we take his memories and we put him in Young Graha, and he gets to go on adventures with us. And then you remember that white-robed Asian? We had to fight him. Apparently he's the heart of Zodiark, and his bitch ass retreated to the moon. So we have to deal with that in Endwalker. I'm back for not for too long because I gotta go to the bathroom first, Bear. Is everything okay? I got teary-eyed talking about Emmett Selk. I love him. I'm gonna cry. I love him. This man, he gets 3 thirst pages because I love him so much and he makes me want to cry. And then this is like patch stuff. Some bitch named Fandaniel's possessing Ahasahi's body. Fandaniel's another Asian, but he's a nihilist. He's not trying to rejoin everything. He's like, let's kill everyone and kill myself. Let's end the entire universe. Fuck everything. I hate everything. Everything can die. So he summons these lunar primals. There's towers draining the land of ether. So you remember the twins from a while back? Their dad is higher up in Charlian, and they're like, hey, can you help us deal with these people who are trying to destroy the world? And they're like, lol, no, you're disowned, get fucked. So we're trying to go to Charlian to be like, hey, the end of the world's gonna affect you too? Why aren't you concerned about this? Like, do you know something I don't? Like, you're in this world. Like, if the world ends, you die too. So that's kind of where... Oh, Elidibus is dead. Oh, is Elidibus dead? Oh, okay. Alright, Elidibus is dead. Yippee! We don't have to worry about him then. Yeah, the twins' dad is a bit of a bitch. He is dead? Okay. DeviantArt and Tumblr emo pages all rolled into one? Yes. So essentially, going into Endwalker is the stuff I told you to take note of, where it's Zodiark and Hydaelyn, but the main thing is someone is trying to end the world, so we're going to Charlian to be like, try to figure out how to stop the world ending. That's why Fandaniel does shit now, because all the 3 main Asians kicked the bucket. Oh, okay. Was the same with La Habrea. Thought it was another clash, and another player said I missed these guys. He says that in like the first or second appearance. Right. I forgot a little bit. Like, I forgot most of the patch stuff, I'll remember. I don't recall how far you were, so I said say nothing to avoid spoilers. Yeah. So like, I forgot 90% of the patch stuff, I'll admit. But yeah, so we're essentially trying to figure out how to stop the world from ending. Yeah, and now let's watch the Endwalker trailer. And then, oh my god, chat! It only took 2.5 hours to get through my PowerPoint! Are you proud of me? But you remember Dad is a dick, which is the important bit, yes. Thanks for the head pats. Yay! Oh god, what do I do now? I thought this was gonna take like the full 5 hours. True, I could play some 14. I don't want to start... Could do Paper Mario or 14. I'll vote. I don't have Zenless Zone Zero
Final
installed.
days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
There's Alice, the twin I never talked about. I did really try to TLDR it though.
Alize!
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
Oh yeah, she was so insulted when Justinian thought she was Alphino.
Spread. The star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet
Yeah, it's my boy! It's my trash husband!
stood in defiance of that.
And he's working with dragons now! Let's go! Yeah! And he has a ponytail!
It's come, free try. It's all or nothing.
Look at him!
The stage is set.
I hate that he took Asahi's body because I hate his face, but... Oh, I'm a slut for Xenos.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
Oh right, these two are like a lot closer now because they both became dads. Angel, hello! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for shouting out Angel Steps. Chat, please check out Angel Steps, another wonderful streamer. My wife, I love her. This is Charlian. 14 video to send you? What one? Hello. You're at the end of my 14 presentation. I should show you my thirst pages. Yeah, this music's so fucking good. My boy!
Knew it.
Yeah!
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
God, you stole his hot.
Keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
Zito, thank you for gifting a sub to Angel.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh my god. Look at this slut. Look at him. Look at his lips. Look at his eyes. Look at that sassy arm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am but a simple whore. Oh my god. Fuck you. Get out of my face. Yay! Ponytail!
Past the far
Ow,
edge
ow!
of fate.
I can't wait for Endwalker!
Dark and light.
Sent it? Hell yeah!
Tolling the coming of the end.
The song is so good. Bow, now, 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 bow, bow, bow. What? Angel has sent me something called Urianje's milkshake. Okay, so
'Tis only fair
Angel?
that I repay you in kind.
Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. Hi.
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
We can definitely share other things. Oh my god, I love that alert. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that is making me really giggly. Holy shit. Where did the there? Angel, here is my Graha Tia fan page. Oh my god. So beautiful, isn't he? And then, Xenos, very important. Very, very important. And then Yotsuyu, I support women's wrongs. Emmett Selk. Also, the only people I have thirst pages for are Emmett Selk, Xenos, Yotsuyu, and then Graha. Like, I'm like, one of these things is not like the others. Hi, Patrick. How's it going? More of my boy. I love him. I'm obsessed with Estinian. Understandable. Estinian is a wonderful trash husband. I love him. Okay, Angel has sent me a video that I guess I'm gonna play on stream. It is called Urianje's milkshake. I am trusting you, Angel. I trust you. I trust and love you. All right, chat, are you ready for Urianje's milkshake? Also, there's Hrothgar ladies now, and they're so hot.
Bringeth all yon gentle folk to mine yard. 'Tis better than thine. Verily, I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee. My milkshake.
Oh my god, he is slaying! Work it! Oh my god!
Milkshake bringeth all yon gentle folk to mine yard. And lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine.
Oh my god, he's working those hips! Let's go! This 8 a.m., by the way, the actual VA said this. Oh my god, I love that. Holy shit. Thank you, Angel. Thank you so much. That was great. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Of course. One VA that's accurate to Urianjin Thangred. Gotta love when VA just do stuff. I was not ready for that one. I felt it was an important addition to the PowerPoint. Absolutely. Oh god, what is this now?
What do you...
Okay, we are getting another video. This one from MJ. It's Final Fantasy XIV meme time. I love that I have no knowledge of Final Fantasy whatsoever, and the lack of context makes it better, right? Oh yeah, and mods, can you add my slideshow to some sort of command? Maybe just be like SSF or something, like story so far, or and also exclamation mark Endwalker or something, so that people can access the PowerPoint if they ever need to refer to it. Most wonderful thing about the VA saying it is he doesn't understand what he was saying, but everyone was loving it. Alright.
What do you call this in English?
A casket.
A coffin. What about this?
Thank you.
A ghoul.
A ghost. What about this?
A cadaver.
A skeleton. And this?
The cranium.
A skull. What about this?
A manor.
A haunted house. And this?
The cemetery.
A graveyard. What about this?
Arachnid.
A spider. How many did you get?
Very fair. God, the way that Urianjay talks is beautiful. Met a July 4th party, so I have to go back. Thank you so much for popping in, Angel. I love you. Enjoy your 4th of July party. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mariel, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. We're watching this again. Enjoy!
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee. My milkshake.
Is there a sound alert with this?
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard. And lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily,
let's find out. Chat, what if I turned that into an alert? Would you guys like that as an alert? Apparently they localized Urion J to talk like they had no idea he was going to be imported later. Starting to think I'm a bad influence. Now the thing is, do we make that like an alert where the whole video pops up for a minute on stream, or do we just do like just as a sound alert? Thank you for the sip bottom. Hello, kinda met. What do you mean met? That's amazing. Let's check Ariane J. Oh, okay. There's a 16-second and a 21-second version. Let's check them.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply,
this one doesn't have the
music. Better
music.
than thine. Verily, 'tis better than...
We need one with the music.
Mine milkshake bringeth... Mine milkshake bringeth all yon...
Damn. Okay, okay. I am gonna throw this in my mod chat so I can remember later, just in case anyone knows how to rip audio, you know? I have no idea what to... I was expecting this to take all stream. I wasn't expecting this to only be 2.5 hours. Chat, what do I do now? What do I do now? Chat, what do you want me... What do I do? I didn't plan this far. How about you actually play the game? I mean, I could play 14. Okay, chat. Well, because I was gonna save 14 for Saturday when I did, like, the 12-hour Endwalker. But I suppose I could do, like, duties and stuff or wander around. I don't know what or do, like... What should I do on 14? Or do I just start the plot? Do dailies? Okay, chat. Chat vote. Do you guys want Final Fantasy 14? Paper Mario? Raids and Trials from Shadowbringers? Run it again. I missed the entire presentation. Run it again from the top. True, you need to witness me licking Emmett Selk. Aggressively. Yeah, probably 14. Probably 14. Alright. I am, however, gonna put you guys on Words on Stream. Because I want to pee. There's a playlist of Final Fantasy 14 bangers only. Let's see if the one I want is on. Ooh, this one's good, isn't it? Uh, 14 is a monthly sub. You can play for free up till the end of Stormblood, though. So you can probably get a couple 100 hours. Let us play you, wench? I don't know what you're talking about. Can't you play? Can't you see the letters? Damn, I can't believe you guys haven't gotten any of the words yet. This is so sad. I'm disappointed in you. Could totally check mod check. Chat? Okay. MJ's got Urianje's milkshake already! Oh my god! Thank you! Chat, what should we price that as? What do you think is fair for 55 seconds of Urianje's milkshake? 2K? Alright. There's words on stream. Oh, music's loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. You all enjoy this.
Than thine.
I'm back. I got some popcorn too. Oh, thank you for the stretch and posture and the sip. We doing story or just bust Endwalker? We're probably not gonna do story, but I will show like the beginning of Endwalker that I did off stream. And then I'll probably just fuck around in 14 for like an hour. Good job! Maybe try to relearn how to play. Warm up for Saturday, yep. Oh, do you know what we should do first, though? We should make a sexy Hrothgar lady. Because the femme Hrothgars are so hot. Oh yeah, no, there's a locking system for words on stream. Looking on the empty spaces on your hotbar and wonder what the skills were. The Hrothgars in general are hot. True. Do I have caps lock on or something? Hello, is my password okay? One sec. No? Okay. I'm just stupid. So my fingernails have gotten like a little too long. What do you mean muted? It's not muted. You can hear me. Want to make a femme Hrothgar, but my data center is preventing it? No! Can you hear Rama? Can you guys... I know y'all are lying to me. I see it light up. Alright, game capture. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to play 14, to get to 14 through my, Oh. Chat, do you guys want it full screen, or do you like it on the little screen I made? Do you guys like this little area I have, or would you rather have it full screen? Little screen's fine? Little screen? Okay. I'm actually kind of proud with how this turned out. I really like it. Oh, nope, nope. We can't look at Dawn Trail stuff. Oh, right. Game chat. I don't have anything to block game chat. Shit. You know what? Let's create a femme Hrothgar real quick, chat. Oh, we gotta go full tall if we're doing femme Hrothgar. Biggest titties. Make a custom chat and remove everything, keeping on the custom chat to block game chat. That's fair. The harem photo is very outdated. I could use one of my Emmett Selk like thirst photos. I was planning on making a Grahatia thirst photo. Oh, I like this one, I think. What do you guys think? Not beating the furry out. Chat, tell me... Oh, can I not look up? Okay, no, when I'm doing the tail, I can't look up. Tell me she ain't hot. If only we could hear you know you can hear me, Chris. I like long tails. Nah, I like this type. Ooh. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Chris almost screamed. Mikoto cat girls, Hrothgars are cat ladies. This is a new character. I just wanted to play around with the femme Hrothgars. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to buy Chris. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I think I like this one. What do you guys think? Alright, Chris gets jailed. Bye! Ooh, the Vera are super hot. Yeah, I would like more hair options for the femme Hrothgar, but I think it'll just take a minute. Oh! I think I like the braid. That was a pretty good fake out. New character I made is a Vera Twink. Hell yeah. Also, can you guys hear me munching on the popcorn? I hope not. I hope I'm not bothering you guys with it. Looks like a colossum new character. I love that. Kinda, I don't mind munchies, only the first bite. Alright, I was delivered popcorn, so I'm like... Gotta head out in a bit. Good luck standing up for the 12 hour, and yes, we heard the crunch. Shit. Damn it. I'll try to eat quieter. Who would put the Pope in timeout? Man, it's too bad we can't see the Pope. Must not be real. Oh, interesting. I think I like the darker stripes. Yeah, like that's way too light. I thought we killed the Pope in Heaven's Ward. True! We did kill the Pope. Yes, Fabian? A shame we can't see the Pope. I worked 2 hours on that hat. It looked very nice while it was on Fabian. Listen, Chris doesn't have a character on screen. It's so sad. Oh, you can change. Oh, you can change this color too. Oh my god. I could have a Siberian tiger cat. I do not eat the popcorn that did not know. That would break my teeth. I like my teeth. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm so torn. If you make her orange, kind of resembles a cat like Buff Pup. Yeah, have you seen Buffs? Oh. Crunch with the molars? And you're gonna break your molars. Oh, chat, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on character creator. Oh dear. Chat, I don't know what color I'm feeling. Yeah, Orange is definitely very buff. We found what to do for an hour character creation. What are you talking about? This can only be a good idea. Are we creating an entirely new character to level up to Dawn trailer? No, I just wanted to make a hot, hot lady. I'm kind of torn between black or white. Like, the pure white seems a little too light. What do you guys think? Blue's not bad. Oh. You're just making a cat girl for ERP? Stop. That is not why I'm making a pussy cat. I love seeing one of my other friends stream getting an unusual hour for them getting to pop in, but then I'm met with them ending as soon as I join. RIP. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, that looks very different. Thank you, MJ. Hi, Roland. I want to make a hot cat lady. I'm just trying to figure out which colors look best on her. Ooh, that one's kind of cute. I was trying to make an innuendo, but it kind of was shit. How do I make a hot Hrothgar? Oh, that one's actually kind of cute. What do you guys think? We think you already had a character? Shush. It works. So everyone gotta prepare some room for the kittens. What? Is there a muscle slider? I don't think so. I think there's just bust. Silver was the other one I was debating, like gray. That's also hot. I'd probably have to change some markings, but... I'm glad we're not waiting to do this on the 12-hour day. Would use up 10 of the hours just here. Oh, that face is kind of cute too. Got the more intense eyes. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do this in my own time. This is my character. How much to get you to grind this character all the way to Dawn Trail? On or off stream? If you want me to play from A Realm Reborn up to Dawn Trail on a new character on stream, do you know how many streams that would take? Mom jeans, mom jeans, mom jeans. With no story skip? At least one. The amount of time that would take. Why are you saying clueless? One stream with enough dedication? It's a stream to go on Mog Station and buy the story skip? Yeah, that would take enough time. I would probably, like, I could spend an entire week doing it, but that would be like a full week of doing like nothing but 12-hour streams. So that would take over my life for at least 2 weeks. So if you want to take over my entire life for like at least 2 weeks, that would probably be at least 3 grand. I'll be real. That's the only way I'm willing to dedicate, like, at least 2 weeks of my time to doing nothing but playing this game. I think we could get your #1 game on Twitch to be 14 again. I believe. Final Fantathon, right? Yeah, I think that's the amount it would take for me to be like, alright, you can buy me to my time for a week. Or 2. Look at my baby boy. He smells so pretty. I love you. Okay. So I think I'm gonna teleport to my free company. I'm gonna show you guys the beginning of, the first cutscene of Endwalker. Also, look how fucking beautiful Cert made this free company house. Like, this place is stunning. Serp did such a fucking good job, holy shit. This place is beautiful. It is your house, Serp. What is this? What does it do? Oh! That's my mountain zoo! Yippee! It's the Mountain Dew, where is it? Look, chat, it's the Mountain Dew. Oh god. Here we go. It's the Mountain Dew mount. Look at it. Anyway. I need to go, there's a little alcove to watch previous cutscenes, so we're gonna watch the Endwalker cutscene. Look how pretty this alcove. Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh god. I'm sorry, why is it giving me 8? What? Okay. Alright, chat. Since I started this part off screen, we're gonna have some movie time. Also, Fabian, the presentation will be available. Through a command.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Hey, thank you, Yama.
It's nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey. At the very
Probably just watch the VOD instead of working tomorrow, as you should.
It's funny.
We'll do auto text. Who needs to work?
Master
Just
Louis
relax.
came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later,
Yeah, no, it's only
the street
Thursday,
urchin he
sorry.
befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland, with his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Chat, this popcorn's so fucking good.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast
I'm
matured
glad
much
too,
in
Jace.
intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis?
Oh yeah,
of his
the
purse,
fuckboy was a
moments
wee bit of
after
a
he made
scamp.
landfall upon this dock?
He tried to steal from, Master Louis Swan. I told you Urianger
really?
speaks like a thespian.
Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Also, it's Justinian. Look at him.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff...
They formed a bond in Heaven's Word.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Yeah, he's joined. The Lotocism is annoying but fair at least.
Dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
30 plus next week? Don't.
Or I'll
Oh
be forced to
no.
respond in kind. Little
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
That was a very kernely piece of popcorn. Oh no. I'm so tempted to start playing this. Do it, do it, do it. There is a free trial.
Are you all right?
Ooh.
You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
She's so sad we're leaving her.
We're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Poor baby. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Wasn't there a dialogue option in a cutscene where Y'shtola threatened to spank us?
I'll hold you to that.
I'd like to be spanked by her.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori!
What do you mean pump the Malern, you do not be mean to Tataru. How dare
The
you?
Maelstrom and the kobolds with a lunar primal operation. So we thought we'd
Hori
see you off
Boulder.
before heading to the
I've
town.
always loved his name.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Potato, no.
Of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will
Tataru
to ensure
is a
the
good
end of the
potato.
world won't happen on our watch.
She may be evil, but she's on our side. She is the only reason the Scions have not fallen apart.
We set the sail. All aboard for Charlian.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please,
Tataru is the best potato.
be careful.
There's a pair of those poofy pants for you in the FC chest, the 4th tab. Thank you! I appreciate it, sir. Chat, do you want to see me do daily roulettes today just to try to figure out how to play my class again? It's probably going to be very embarrassing.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
My love.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
It looks like Puck from Berserk.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
What do you mean things were changed for Dragoon? Massive self-insert here? Yeah, this is my aura.
Which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
That took 2 moves away. Spine Shatter is gone for— Oh, wait!
There, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I love his voice. Hi Sega. I just realized I didn't think I was gonna be playing the game, so I didn't remap any of my keys. for my face. Which means every time I do a move, my face is gonna move. What's cutscene 2? Cutscene 2 time. 10 out of 10 content though. Oh no, what you're saying is good times. So it's gonna look like you're having a stroke for the stream. Yeah. It's gonna be bad. Found some artwork that looks so much like your aura, it's uncanny. Ooh.
Feel.
This is Heidelin's voice, chat, the goddess of light I was telling you about. PTSD kicking in when people got to this cutscene. Yeah. Feel. Chat, would it be extortion if I did like a daily sub goal to change into the mom jeans? Look at my husband, Graha! Look at him!
We're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Also, the graphics update is so nice.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Oh, Fashion Fantasy is the end game of this.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good.
Chat, he's so
Why not
cute.
join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Chat, how can you call my Catboy mid? Y'all are fuckers. Mm, 10 out of 10 content? I'm glad. I just realized I might take a moment and just unmap my keys real fast from my face so that it isn't too bad. Because I feel like it's gonna be real bad. There's Heidelin! But the content?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
MJ! I'm so jealous.
Of light, guided by the crystal.
MJ, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea Water Dragon, and I am starting Endwalker. I technically did like the first quest where you do the little run around with Graha, but I decided I wanted to do the rest with chat. Chat, please go check out MJ, one of our wonderful mods, who also entered in the bottle cap codes for me because Canada, they actually made it so Canadians cannot access the website. Like, it's bullshit. So MJ entered the codes for me so I could actually get them out. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I appreciate it. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Zone 5? I'm in a building. Oh, SERP. Ah. Oh, you have code names, I see. Canadians get nerfed this patch after their day. Region locking sites is dumb, right? I hate it when things get advertised here, but we can't enter. Mm-hmm.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world.
and I was brought forth to bind him.
Oh, right. That's why they made Zodiac, because there was going to be an apocalypse. I forgot. I forgot why they made Zodiac.
Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
I forgot to put that in my presentation. Whoops. Wood Heidelin, understandable.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your
No talking about Dawn Trail in my chat. Hey.
is no longer mine to wield.
Not allowed. I'm not there yet.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
She's a wood. Thought you were a lore master or mistress. Ain't using names, yeah, but it has to do with Final Fantasy IX, which I've played, and no.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past.
Oh, time shenanigans.
An intertwining of your time and mine.
Yeah, Heidelin's hot as fuck. Oh my god, I didn't realize how tall Heidelin was. Oh my god, we're only up to her waist. Holy shit.
Shudder and turn.
Oh, okay. That's fair, MJ.
Monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
No, she's tall. Her feet are on the ground.
And your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
All the unsundered people are super tall, so what you're saying is Emmett Selk also gives me size difference. Gotcha. 10 out of 10. I've never played Final Fantasy, so anything I say is BS. Understandable.
Then
I love tall
honor the
women.
promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
God, I love women.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn
She's
to be
so
old as the
pretty.
familiar land.
And that means even more because we're the 14th seat was the Traveler.
Meet again, and soon.
She's like, I know you have a traveler's heart. I believe Unsunders have Elysian Heights, but here features. So, waist height with Emmett is a bit wild thinking. Yeah, what's that image? Is it like a hamster trying to eat a banana? Like, that's gonna be me. I played all the main Final Fantasy aside from 14. You should play 14. It's so good. Hello, Zach. Fallen for 8 days. Welcome. It's your first chat.
Still a bit stiff.
Y'all saying words and it confuses me.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Emmett Selk I have a thirst page of, and I was just told that if I'm standing straight up, I'd be dick height with him. That's all you need to know. That's a benefit though, right?
Sleepers have arisen.
Wonder if ear licking is more intense for the elves than the leg. Oh god. I just realized I could have done a tier list. I should have done a character tier list and who I was thirsty for. Shit. Fuck.
Home at last.
Oh yeah, these two got disowned by their dad.
Maybe not in
For daring to care about, like, the world.
We'll manage on our own. If we must.
I mean, I also have sensitive ears, but y'all keep tormenting me with that sound alert anyway.
You're not alone in this, don't you?
Tier list, most peggable characters could be.
Indeed.
Who wouldn't mind being held off the ground, right? That's what I'm saying. Also good with Xenos.
Who boarded this ship at your side? I prithee.
But it's funny.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, We will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Also, I will say, I think while I'm playing Endwalker,
There
like...
is no greater concentration of wisdom in all
We'll wait
the
a
world.
moment.
I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
So one of the things with Final Fantasy is there is a lot of, like, plot. And there'll be important moments in, like, cutscenes and such. So I think when there's voiced cutscenes, I might turn off the volume for sound alerts. I might make it a pinned message. The unfortunate thing is, like, you'd still be able to technically pay for them. So, like, you would not get the effects you want. I might make it a pinned message. Because the only other option is to take sound alerts off, like, entirely for, like, the entire stream. Like, those are the only two middle grounds. So I think if it's a voiced cutscene, I'll make a pinned message where it's like, voiced cutscenes, I'm turning the sound alert volume to 0. Like, if you happen to play during then, like, I am so sorry, but, like, you will pretty much just be giving me bits without a sound alert. Plan to have emote only for voice cutscenes too. I wouldn't do that for all of them. I probably wouldn't do that for the early parts of Endwalker. Maybe once we get farther into it, they can be paused. Sound alerts, I can't pause them. I can turn, like, the volume off. Like, I can mute them on my screen. But I essentially, to get rid of sound alerts, I have to turn them off entirely. And yeah, we're gonna have to do some, like, backseating commands. So yeah, just a heads up, yeah, I will put, like, something about it, but those ones I plan emote only for? Okay. Because yeah, I'll feel really bad if someone wants to play a sound alert, but if someone, like, as happy as I am to have the Urion J milk, like, the Urion J milkshake is one of the alerts that I have on right now. And if we're having a serious, oh my god, I'm crying moment, and then someone plays that and it goes for like 55 seconds, like, I will be pissed. I actually, the first time I played Final Fantasy XIV, I actually turned off sound alerts entirely for a while, because there was a very emotional moment with Alice and someone who got turned into a Sin Eater, and it was, like, really depressing. And then, like, a bunch of people started spamming meme sound alerts, and I was like, I'm turning these off now. So I just never want that to happen again. Have a good night off to sleep, or try to through all the fireworks. I hope you have an amazing night, Roland. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. I hope you can sleep, oh my god. Zach, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. But yeah, so I do want to stream Final Fantasy again, but there's definitely a couple courtesy things that I am going to have that will be enforced for Final Fantasy. What if you hide the panel? So, hi, my name. So the thing is, I would have to... Sound alerts panels are weird. So, like, I can technically get rid of the panel, but then I would essentially have to, like, go through the website on Google Chrome, re-enable the panel, hope it actually wants to re-enable, and sometimes it won't re-enable, like, while you are streaming. So, essentially, like, if I try turning sound alerts off that way, I run the risk of them not working again for the entire rest of the stream. I won't backseat because I don't know the game at all. Yippee! I'll be a good kobold. Hell yeah. There's a time and a place for sound alerts, and emotional moments that you're extremely invested in are not it. Yeah. Promise not to backseat on the account that I have no clue what this game does. Very fair. Here is the next cutscene.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Same as me, can't backseat what we don't know. Yippee!
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics,
I love this man's
all
voice.
manner of knowledge and secrets.
Yeah, like for tonight, you're fair to do whatever sound alerts you want, because I have already watched all of these, and I'll just be fucking around, but...
How swiftly they
Is the statue climbable? Oh, let's find out!
Foot on Alamegan soil.
I want to see your reaction, so I'll smite anyone who dares. Yeah, I have my mods are invested in some of my mods are invested in Final Fantasy, so
your would-be allies.
I ask even if backseating's allowed. I think that's very smart to do. I've been convinced. Hell yeah.
What's next then? Entry applications?
I kind of miss when he was scrungly. Thancred looks way better when he's mussed up. I don't like his fuckboy look. He's too boring. But yeah, because that was one of the other issues with 14 streams was I was getting backseated like really badly. I feel like I don't have as much of an issue with it anymore, especially because I have a good, strong community, and like, my community is good enough to not know that, and I feel like when you have a good community, when like a troublemaker comes in, and they get dissuaded much more quickly, if that makes sense. Who collared Thancred? Me. Is me. He's a sobered up dad bad. Damn. When I do, I ask, are you actually asking or do you want to know before saying anything? So yeah, if it seems like there's a weird amount of restrictions for the 14 streams, I'll say it like when I first started, when I stopped streaming 14 for the first time, it was because like I was pissed. Because there was just a lot of backseating and hinting at things that were coming and just a lot of really poor etiquette. But I feel like at this point, like I have a really good chat who's full of etiquette. Y'all are good beans. Y'all are good beans. There's just like a terror in my heart from days that I remember. I think Twitch streamer in general are a lot more stern about backseating and people are used to it now. Yeah. You take that back? I won't. You're a good chat. You're a good chatter. Too bad. You're gonna take some compliments and you're gonna like them and there ain't shit you can do about it. Even Chris... No. Chris is evil. According to that, I'm a good bean. Yeah! Mbaka. Mbaka. You know what? Even if Mizu doesn't judge you as a good bean, I think you're a good bean, Xeno.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Also, look how hot Y'shtola is. See, Chris is a 5% good bean. You know he's a shit bean.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
I was looking at the cute cat boy. Understandable. You can always look at Graha. I will understand.
From a practical standpoint, an island cannot
Also,
afford
how
to
do
be
you like how
overly
this
strict
screen
with its
looks?
borders. Especially not at that island's people are wholly devoted.
I'm kind of
to the
proud of it.
accumulation of
I like how
knowledge.
it looks. I'm very proud about all my 14 things.
With satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
We're gonna be allowed in. It'd be a very sad plot if we weren't.
Quite. So let us be absolutely
Notice how
clear
everyone's
on
over an
these
arm's
points
length
before
away.
we
It's because he
proceed.
smells. Yep. Estinian is a very
The
stinky
immigration
boy.
officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's
Y'shtola
views on
played with magic
intervention,
too much and went blind. Did anything ever come of
suggest
it?
we avoid any
Oh yeah,
mention
she
of
can see
science.
Aether now. Makes her a much
Crown has
better
laid the
magic
groundwork for us
user.
to act as
And she gets a
associates
lot
of
of
the
good
students of
insights.
Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
So we're lying and saying we're restoring the order of the students of Baldessian. It's nice, I like it, I'm
It
glad.
might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would
She's
you
also
mind
burning her
leading the
life
way?
force to see the Aether, but we ignore that. It's fine.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way.
Got a cute outfit, thank you. Is there a rule for any kobolding in game being a groupie, following from afar, just not following in game? I need to think how I'm gonna feel about it.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
I don't really like being followed around, but I don't mind, like,
I see by your mark you are an
people waiting in, like, main cities I'm at type thing.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service.
don't know. I'll have to
I was
think about it
assigned
because
to
it's
an
kind of
Elven
fun to have
survey
group
team,
things.
but have
But I
returned
also
with
feel
assistance
really
and
suffocated
reformation by orders.
sometimes.
My associates here will provide additional support.
Does she buy it?
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Doesn't want a cheer squad? I know, because I'm sitting there going like, do I want a cheer squad? Do I not want a cheer
And
squad?
it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
I think I'm okay with it as long as people aren't like all up in my business. Like if I end a cutscene and you're like smelling my fucking hair, I'm going to want to block you. You know? I don't want to see like the shadow of your mount on top of my character. When I exit a cutscene, I don't want to see someone like alone making a silly pose just to like get attention.
Linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Yeah, chilling and made like if you're chilling, if you're a little farther away, like I'm okay with people hanging around. I just give me a personal space bubble.
Welcome home.
Setting to hide other players near quest NPCs.
Who do we have here?
Fair. Yeah, because I kind of like the cheer squads. Like when streamers go up to somewhere and there's a bunch of people like with their little cheer things getting ready. That's so fun.
And Alize Leveilleur.
And they're all like on either side of a bridge just cheering you on as you run through. Like I love stuff like that. Stuff like that I find really fun. Oh yeah, she has a really cute jacket.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
It's like, why the fuck are you here if you got disowned? And they're like...
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Yeah, many streamers use COVID rules in game. Actually works quite well. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it.
Keep that in mind.
She's like, don't start shit.
Natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Essentially keep 6 feet away. Personal space bubble.
Name and occupation?
She is so unimpressed with us. Also, isn't my character hot? Look how hot I am. And look at my Moogle fork. I'm gonna run around in a chicken bikini. Oh my god, I forgot. Well, I shouldn't do it for these cutscenes, but afterwards. Would hell yeah. People can't travel over to our server right now, which makes things easier. Fair. I can't answer that. What do you mean you can't answer whether my character is hot? What the hell? Adventurer. Best not to mention that I'm the champion of Eorzea. The
Well, I
an
suppose that is
adventure.
considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does
She's so condescending! I told you potatoes are evil! Fuck them!
And you, sir?
Warrior of Light is unhinged, hot girl shit all day.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He's just like, unemployed. She's like, we're not gonna let a vagabond into our city. Play some Red Dead 2, gonna lurk. Glad your PC is back. Hell yeah! I hope you have fun with Red Dead. Gonna say awfully uppity for someone of puntable size. Lalafels are not smarter than anyone. Lalafels are stupid potatoes.
Hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our foreign
She's like, we can't let Astidian speak, I gotta save you.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while
Thanks, baby girl, you take that back? Never.
Times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Kryle and Tataru are easily the smartest. Okay, okay. You know what? Kryle is smart.
My chosen company, dear and
Lalafells
trusted
in general,
comrades that we
no.
are. But I
Kryle and
thank you for
Tataru,
your
yes.
concern.
I love how sassy she is about it. The receptionist does have a cute outfit, though. Yeah, I actually have the Kryle outfit that I can wear.
It is good to see you.
Oh yeah, Kryle wasn't on my PowerPoint presentation. She's a very smart scholar. Very important person. Much smarter than anyone else in the Scions.
Let's be on our way, shall we?
And she helps us out a lot. Oh yeah, can one of my mods pin, like, the latest YouTube video? I forgot to ask that a couple hours ago. Thank you.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yippee!
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I do love Estinian. I know why Angel likes it. Like, I honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where I'm like, I'll be the town bicycle. Like, I am absolutely the town bicycle. I do also need to get something to cover up this square. I currently have like a little social tab, so it doesn't actually affect anything, but... Oh, right! We'll watch the rest of the cutscenes after. Look how pretty this fucking place is. Serp did such a good job. Item 4... Yeah! Serp gave me pants! Can't you hide the chat box? No. Oh. Yes. You know, that works. If anyone wants to find me like an unhinged thirst post about Emmett or Graha, though, I'll use that. Something you could use. Look how beautiful this house is. It's fucking stunning. I'm not gonna go through all the rooms, but like, Serp is a god when it comes to decorating. There he is! Mwah! 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 How did... Oh ho! I got up. Oh, do you know what else Serp got me?
Ramaea dancey, Ramaea dancey, Ramaea dancey, Ramaea dancey.
Midnight! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 35 months! It's so close to 3 years! How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing! We just went through my presentation and now we're playing a little bit of Endwalker. Look! They flutter! They flutter! Remembering that he once lived before bed. They flutter, it's so cute. Yeah! I also have a Vil! Minion guide. Just got home from Big Bro's house. I hope you had an amazing 4th of July. Oh yeah, there's Vil. Oh, can I not... Oh, can you not have a fashion accessory? How do you take off the Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, Chad, it's Vil! We can give Vil steppies! We can give Vil all the steppies! Serp wanted to make... Oh. Vil running away from steppies? An imposter. Can we get some steppies in chat? Let's have the ferret. No, I think I want the Byakko cub. There's so... Oh, we could do a wind-up Moogle, too. Ooh, the Fenrir pup could be cute. Kids is chaos, little crabs are running around. Ooh, or I could have the Graha minion. I'm sorry, I just don't like having notifications. Okay, chat, I've lost the Byakko cub. Where did the Byakko cub go? Oh god, I don't have any minions favorited. Why am I like this? Chat, if you were... There you are. Found him. I'm doing really good. I'm having a... Look how pretty my character is. Look how beautiful she is in the new graphics update. Also, chat, do you remember a little something? Oh yeah, I have a these are some of the outfits I have. Oh, look, chat. It's the mom jeans. It's the mom jeans, chat. I need to redo some glamours. There's so many new outfits out. Okay, I don't want this in the cutscenes because that would be very silly. Chat, do you want this for the remaining cutscenes? Do you want the chicken head for the cutscenes or no? I have to bring the nuggies. Current out... Oh, bark? What? Oh, I don't think you... Oh, Bach. Okay, I thought you said bark for a moment. I need to keep doing this because I forgot to put that on my glamour plate. Oh. Close. There we go, chat. It sure is leopard print. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's back, chat. It's back. Oh my god, look at this in the new graphics. A middle-aged Midwestern aunt? What the fuck did... I'm sorry, is this what the Midwestern aunts wear in your area? It's like she never left. Alright. Does that look like the face of mercy to you? There will be no mercy. Are you craving my McNuggies? Yeah! Yeah! I hate it. When we do the duties, I'm changing back into this. However, for now, I'm not going to wear this for the cutscenes, because that would be weird. You know what? Just because it's been a while, chat. Oh. I'm going to give you guys the mom jeans. Cowardice? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to go back to Nuggies? See, I think this is just a normal outfit, but for some reason, when I played before, chat was fucking feral for this. Like, this is a normal-ass outfit. Zeno, thank you for clipping McNuggies. It's a cute outfit, though. Thought there'd be more sauce in the mom jeans. Nope. It timed very well. You did a good job. Yeah, this is a normal outfit. I'm going back to my favorite outfit. Which is... I need to redo these all. I need better outfits. It's gonna have to be fashion fantasy soon. Alright, we have a couple more cutscenes to get caught up on. Oh, yeah, we don't have these yet. Alright, so there's only one cutscene so far. I have never been a hag. Ever.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Pray return to the
It's
waking
fine,
sands.
Ramaea. We're all here now.
Oh, right, we need
Let's
to turn
get
off
down to
auto for a
business then,
sec.
shall we?
So, chat, one thing you need to know that you didn't see before this cutscene was we got to run around the city with Kryle and Graha, and I got to go on a date with Graha. I got to wander around on a date with Graha, and I was like so happy and flirty and just enjoying myself. And then we went into this, and that's after that I was like, damn, I kind of wish chat could have seen me. That's why you guys are getting, that's why I'm getting back into 14, because I had so much fun on my date with Graha that I was like, damn, I'm so sad chat didn't get to see it. So you guys get to see the rest of Endwalker. Yippee! Kryle was chaperoning? True. Listen, Kryle was protecting him from me. Like, I can't even pretend that she was like, oh, I'm gonna make sure that you guys leave. She was protecting him from me. She knew the things that I would do to that man. I'm gonna give him the most intense cuddle session of his life. I need to get a cooling pillow that I can put in my... Oh, Midnight! You didn't get to see my Graha body pillow! Look! I have a body pillow of Best Boy! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Streaming 14 is making me so happy. You know, I'm really sad my PC broke, but something about having, like, the time off, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna stream whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna go for my passions. Like, I'm not, like, I was streaming kind of what I wanted before, but there was still, like, a little bit of a worry about numbers focus. Will this do well? Will this not do well? Instead, I just, like, threw that out the window, and I was like, I'm just gonna go unhinged and with what I'm feeling passionate about. Which is why there's a 47-page PowerPoint. I got got the pillow. I got permission for this pillow. I had my model artist retexture the arms. I learned video editing so that I could get to do some video editing stuff. So that's why there's the McNuggies clip, because I had to figure out how to use DaVinci Resolve to pull like just a little bit of the audio. So like, I don't know, following my passions is making me just like excited to go the extra mile. I'm imagining Graha trying to subtly scoot away from Stalker Ram wherever they're around. Oh no, he loves it, don't worry. The things you would do to him or the things you would let him do to you. Graha is a pure boy. I feel like look at this blushy face on him. I'm sorry, this man, Emmett Selk would be the one to like pull your hair and spit in your mouth. Graha Tia would blush if you tried to hold his hand. Like, Graha Tia. Glad I discovered that asset for you. I really appreciate it, Midnight. I'm so glad I'm finally using it. Because I didn't have anyone I wanted to use it on before. And now I'm like, Graha, still looking for that cooling body pillow your friend has? I want to get one too. Because then like I can hug Graha on like really hot nights. He looks like he bites pillows. Yeah. I like a cutscene where everyone does their lines like normal, but Rama keeps scooting subtly closer to Graha and he keeps scooting away. No shit, did I say Midnight? Oh, I was reading Midnight's body pillow while talking about the pillow you got me. Sorry, Mithril, thank you very much for giving me this pillow asset. I'm very excited that I finally got to use it. Thank you, Mithril. You were both talking about pillows. Sorry, I was jumping around. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mithril got me this body pillow. Which is why you guys should stop censoring it. Tilt your head too much when looking at Graha, he'd turn beet red. Yeah, Graha is like a blushing... Yeah. Yeah. Ah! I already put the pillow away! You don't need to censor me. Don't tell me what to do. Boo. People are talking about Final Fantasy, but was there a starting reality? The more I hear of Graha, the more he reminds me of me late junior high school with how embarrassed I used to be talking to people. He can talk to people really well. He does not believe in cringe, so he will look into your eyes and tell you how much he adores you, believes in you, and just wants to be around you. Which is why I get so fucking flustered with him, because he's just too pure and cute, and I love him, and I want to marry him, and I need me a man like Graha Tia. But yeah, no, if you actually showed, like, romantic or physical attraction towards him, like, that man would fold like a cheap deck of cards. Scarecrow like Mithril Kobold. Can we get some hearts in chat for Mithril for giving me this pillow asset? And me finally using it?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition.
Oh right, the Telophori are the people who are trying to end the world.
I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather...
Yeah, this is just an island of scholars.
Member, as was Archon Louisois.
Louisois was the one who stopped the world from ending with his spells when fighting Bahamut.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Which is very fucking suspicious.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Yeah, so me, because there was a time when I'd literally curl up into a ball when people try to hug me. Girls at the school thought it was cute, got me over the discomfort very fast. Oh, yeah, no, listen, when someone's that blushy, you just want to bug them. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that. Just clicking.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
It's like 11 p.m. for me. I think I should turn in. Good night and have fun and try not to thirst too hard. I will do my best, but I make no promises, Agent. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I hope you have a good night.
A mystery indeed.
I'm glad you
One
understand
which
how
I
cute
ask
this
for
cat
your
boy
help
is,
to
Renee.
solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong
That's another pretty
connections
tower.
overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the
I can't wait
unknown.
for my crystal tower chair. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I had like 2 of my friends reach out and be like, I'm so fucking jealous. And I'm like, sorry, not sorry, I'm gonna enjoy my chair. It's gonna ship out August 27th. Oh, I keep hitting space instead of just clicking, my bad.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance
I
of a
love
tower
Thavnarian
and the subsequent
outfits.
summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar
Oh yeah,
storm.
lunar primals are like the super evil primals that are gonna end the world.
response to this threat, the Satrap of Rard's at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Those spires are the
artisans
things
of
draining the
that land
world
are
of
heirs to
ether.
an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
They cute whenever they hug me because I don't know what to do. Fair. I think Secret Labs did a good job hitting the balance between ergonomic and gamer, but holy, our skin's expensive. That's why I'm glad I'm getting the Final Fantasy one so I don't have to ever reskin it. I also ended up getting this fat cat lower back pillow, which looked really cute. And the leather wipes. Hi, Sunburns. Is that best dragon? I mean best girl? I mean best waifu? I mean best model? I mean best gamer? Oh ho ho ho. Pretty. So many compliments. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Sunburns. Oh yeah, whenever Estinian's anywhere, he just like leans against the wall and waits for people to kind of figure out what to do or make like a single quip.
That they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have
This
a
relaxing?
strategy in
Hell
mind,
yeah.
though it will require further research.
All of them are true.
To that
Ooh.
end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
That's us.
Assuming we divide our
Look how
forces
hot
to
she
pursue
is.
both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
What's gonna happen? Who's gonna eat him near you? What? What?
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnair.
So we're gonna have to do
given
both.
that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is
Ugh.
quite the quandary.
You know, I'm glad I transferred over to Goblin before all the restrictions
Our
started getting
efforts would be
imposed.
more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
We have to lead everything. Yippee! Look how hot I am. I want to get art of my Warrior of Light.
As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
And then I can use it for all my Final Fantasy streams. What if I got it like hugging Graha? Is Serp still here? I need to ask Serp if I can show off their Emmet Selk art. Serp made the hottest Emmet Selk art. Holy shit.
I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
You can? Yes! Hi Godbat, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Okay, as soon as this well, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need to wait till the cutscene's over. I might make it my phone background. Don't worry about it. There we go. Alright, chat, one sec. I need to show you how gorgeous this art is. Serp. Alright, chat, I hope you're ready. I hope you're fucking ready for how hot this art is. We'll just... There we go, screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. The glove bite, the wink, the bedroom eyes. Oh. Whew, control yourself, woman. It's an anime man. I did that loud enough. Other people in my house probably heard that. Oh well. I make some things sometimes. Out of Adam Warlock. This is Emmet Selk. I want him to bite me like that. Same? Art is great, but his hairstyle's just... Well, works for him. Woman. Oh. Oh, all Garleans have this little eyeball in the middle of their forehead. Well, it's not an eyeball. They have this little thing in the middle of their forehead. I don't actually remember what it is. Why are you bonking me, Jimmy? I don't deserve to be bonked. 1 second. Alright, Serp, I have a very important question. Ah, why are you censoring me? Don't oh my god. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I don't deserve to be censored. I have a very important question, Serp. Can I potentially use this eye to censor the party or the chat if I need to censor the chat box instead of just exiting it? Look how hot he is! He's so hot! Listen, I am a thirsty bitch. Anyway, I will stop being thirsty. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back to the game. Also, hi, Foxen. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Okay.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh, Serp's an amazing artist. I think... I can't remember if Serp's still open for commissions, because I know they're really busy right now. But I would 100% recommend commissioning Serp. There's an exclamation mark Serp command. Maybe a water dragon, but control that dam? No. Not until August? Okay. In August, I recommend you all commission Serp.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
If you like him, he's a red flag, right? No! See, I can recognize when the characters I like are walking red flags. That's why Xenos is a red flag. Emmett Salk is an incredibly complex character who I'm in love with. Grahatia is green flag. All green flags. I was gonna say before I had to clip you barking, I'm straight in the art of the handsome man is doing things. Good lord, even I'm getting unhinged. Give in, Xeno. Give in.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course.
Alright.
The more the merrier.
Enjoy work, Blue. Thanks for hanging out.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Estinian's just like, okay.
Objections?
Just so comfortable with this community, my filter is failing.
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then.
Why
So
does
for
he have a
this
gun
group,
sword?
It will be you, me, and Urianger.
Because he's a gunblade user.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Chat, I really want to do plot stuff.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'm just gonna accept one quest. You know, just accept a single one. Oh, she's not a child. She's a fully grown-ass woman. Accidental 10-hour stream before the 12-hour one. So I'm just gonna get a single quest. You know, just one quest. Yeah, this is old Charlian. Oh, right! We are gonna... You know, we'll see if we can climb that later. Okay, yeah, I just want to get this one. Or... Woohoo! Is this the building I was supposed to go in? Oh god, I didn't unmap my shit. Nope, not you. Okay, we need to go into the other building to get the other quests, so that way we at least have both ready. Chat! I forgot to unmap my expressions. I did a fucky wucky. Look at my baby boy Graha. Let's see if I can make us hold hands. Look at that, chat. We're holding hands. Thank you for the stretch and posture and the No! What? Girl! Get back to your resting pose. Intertwine those fingers. You're taller than him, yeah? No! Oh my god, I need to... Fuck off, Gyazo. No! Shit. One sec. I need to make us hold hands. Not as good as last time, but for how many times you said to me you needed to remap your expressions in VC and still didn't do it. Anyways. Alright, so we're just gonna accept this quest, that we have both the quests ready to go. Oh right, there's an ad break. What if I use the ad break to take all my expressions off? So lewd hand-holding, right chat? We're holding hands in this house. I'll hold hands with Graha Tia and there's nothing you can do to stop me. He is very peggable. Easier to peg if you're bigger than him? True. Alright. Hitting the books. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we'll divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I'll begin scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now they have this band of willing reinforcements. The search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside another place. Exit the annex to your right. Blah, blah, blah. Be really helpful with never-ending pasta, not gonna lie. Alright. And then I think I have one more aetheryte that I need to attune to before I can transport. I like that top. I need to examine your top. Ravel Keeper's Chest Weave of Casting. I need that. Okay, what aetheryte am I still... Yeah, I'm missing this one up here. Okay, one sec. And... Alright, can we get a poll, chat? Should I remap my expressions, or do you want to see what happens to my face when I try combat with them mapped exactly as they are? Let's see combat with this. Alright, chat. We're gonna get into the chicken bikini. Where's my bikini? There we are. Shit. I'm using so many glamour prisms, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, I need to find something to cover the chat box, because I might need to see it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh wait, how do I get my chat box back? Is it just... Final Fantasy players, how do I get my chat box back? Where's my chat box? How do I get my chat box back? Mods! Mods! Press enter. Oh, thank you. Yippee! The real difficulty of 14, the UI. Glad my BS worked. Oh, you want me to keep it? Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Sick. Oh, actually, I have a good idea. One sec. Alright, we have to tab out for a sec. Alright, looks like you guys want to see me with what they look like. Okay. This is gonna be terrible. There we go. We'll just cover it with the expansion. Alright. Okay, Duty Finder. To be fair, I played other MMORPGs. The chicken, I tell you, a giant chicken. Alright. You know what? Let's do alliance raids, because they need DPS. What can go wrong, chat? What the fuck can possibly go wrong by starting off with alliance roulettes? That should be the easiest, right? Oh. Behold, chat. Might want to do front lines? What ones are front lines? Alright, so this might be if I get a complicated alliance raid, I might need to be backseated. Just letting y'all know. Alright. Okay, so every time I do that, I'm gonna blush. Wow, this is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh god. You heard MJ? PvP? Oh, I've never done PvP. Well, no, it said adventurer in need. Oh, I should go to the gold saucer. One sec. We're gonna take the cheap way to the gold saucer. Y'all are gonna get to look at my like 14 life hacks. Also, how do you like my HUD? Yeah, I've never done PvP before. Serp makes me want to do PvP though, because Serp does PvP quite a bit. And I keep watching them and I'm like, I'm so sad I didn't get the Ryunosuke on this account. I got it on my alt account. I did get the Final Fantasy 16 stuff on this account. I should learn how to do triple triad. Okay. So you can go to the gold saucer for free from here. PvP is fun. Astros are a menace. I feel like I knew how to do triple triad once upon a time, but I don't remember anymore. Are you guys excited for my 12-hour on Saturday? Who's gonna be here at 10 a.m. for me? Ba-da-na-na-na. Miho, maybe. Never been to Gold Saucer, never planned to. Why not? PvP is good now, lots of good cosmetics. Let's go. I'll be here as soon as I wake up. Yippee! I was barely awake at 10 a.m. for my brother's wedding. Alright, let's see if we can finish this before... Damn. I believe, chat. Alright, I should also go get a big cactpot ticket. What is she wear- No! No! Yeah, this Saturday in 2 days. It might also be next Saturday. I might just keep doing 12-hour streams until I'm done Endwalker. We'll see how I feel on Saturdays, but Mog store items? You know, I'm tempted to pay real money for that. Wonder what the other players think of a chicken-headed woman entering their raid. Probably nothing. Sure. See, we got one of the this is gonna be easy to run through. Oh my god, everyone's so fast. I also took the name off above my head, but I don't actually remember how I did that. I'm going back to the server and refreshing FC buffs. Yippee, thank you. Doing a Gorilla streams on Saturdays? Yeah, I'm really into 14 right now. Yeah, like, my outfit ain't that weird for 14. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Everything's okay. I told you I was relearning how to play. I also keep forgetting how to select different enemies. Oh my god. Pulled the right arm out of its cradle. Oh no! Chat, I look unhinged. Y'all wanted to see me like this, baby? This is what you fucking get. Which is different from usual. How? What do you mean? I am an incredibly competent person. Did someone actually die? Damn. Did they make this dungeon harder? I haven't seen someone die in it in years. You are, I admit, you're competent and smart. Aww. Oh my, what is my face doing, chat? It's best. You're so right. This is what you guys wanted to see. I hope you're ready. Oh my god. My face is scaring me. Woo. Just remember, if you die here, you don't get Graha back. True, Draken. Oh dear. So chat, who wants to bet that when I log off today, I'm gonna forget, when I stop stream, I'm gonna forget to unmap my expressions? Oh, this is the Crystal Tower. This is where Graha was, where we met Graha. He sealed himself inside of here. Because he had some sort of like special blood in an eye that could do Allegan things because of his clan. You know? No bet whatsoever. We know you will. That's fucked up. I appreciate the people who put markers on things. Could never be me, but I appreciate them. I'm a Dragoon. I need to be frontline. Oh shit, am I supposed to be getting... Oh god, help. No, we're gonna just fight this thing, it's fine. So the way that this one works is you have to have a certain amount of people stand on their little light up pad, and if you don't, these things can't be damaged. So that's why half the party is just kind of chilling and not being able to do anything. I'll be a gremlin later to remind you to remap. You have full permission. Woohoo! Yeah, ranged DPS stay on the pads, and up close DPS like me have to go close. If everyone's like a melee DPS, then you're just fucked, honestly. Well, you're not fucked, but you just kind of have to stand on the pad and be like, well, time to twiddle my thumbs. So in this one, only the people who are ghosts can like hurt him.
Is that so?
I don't actually remember what everyone else is supposed to do, I'll be honest.
I won't hold back.
Because yeah, you can't do shit to him. We just wait until more things spawn, I'm pretty sure. Alieno Blue, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we make sure that nothing fucks up our pots. Hey, Fox God, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. And see, everyone's so over-leveled that this isn't taking very long. So now we can fight him. I hope you're having a good night. What have you been up to? Ooh. Oh, we almost got him down. I wonder if we'll need C group or if we're good.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
What do you mean? I'm not boring. tears you're causing right now. Though I do love hearing his voice. Is the core idea here still the same? I don't know, I've never actually played the SNES game. Not as fun as the Graha that gets you embarrassed, but it's still fun. Chat, do you love my bikini? Do you love my chicken head? Isn't she beautiful? Do blue mages learn skills from monsters? No. Be vibin', haven't drank in ages, had a few drinks with friends, and I realized just how little booze it takes to have me barely able to walk now. Very much DPS, healer, and tank. I missed playing this game. And so it looks, honestly, redoing Dragoon, this was the easiest thing I could have done. Okay, so see this one? You pull all of these guys to their marker. So I'm in Alliance B, so like our tank will pull this guy over to the back there. And essentially you can't hurt this bomb in the middle until all of those are dead. And if the bomb in the middle gets too big, it will wipe. Essentially it's a DPS check. If you don't kill the things fast enough, it blows up. Oh, things have already gone wrong. Or we're just gonna have everyone be real close. Alright. Limited jobs, so can't do current content? Okay, yeah, I haven't played Blue Mage. Maybe someday. One downside with blue is they're limited. So what does limited mean in that context? Alright, he's done. And now we kill this guy, and it shouldn't take like 2 seconds. There we go! Can't do any of the DT content. And is usually always 10 to 20 levels behind everything else. Why is that? Can only raid in dungeon with the pre-made party or their own class. Ah, oh, so they're like weird special. What's the point of them then? Also, Midnight, thank you very much for the bottle caps. I'll show you the Mountain Dew map once I'm out of, or once I'm out of here. Masked Introvert, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're having an amazing day. Alright, so you have to stand here or you get auto-died. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber. My face is going wild because I forgot to unmap my facial controls from the same controls I'm using to fight. So if my face be looking wild, don't worry about it. How's your stream? What were you playing? I hope you had fun. How was your stream? So yeah, anyone who wasn't behind one of those auto dies. It doesn't matter like what any of your shit is. It's just a wipe. Let me in the shortcut. Oh, I'm too far away. Yeah, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you very much for the raid, Master Introvert, and thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. I am back to Final Fantasy XIV after a very long absence. I actually did like a huge 47-page slideshow before earlier on. Stretch. Oh my god, everyone's behaving so nicely. There's ready checks, there's markers. Because sometimes, I remember, like, years ago, sometimes when we'd do, like, the Crystal Tower raids, it would just turn into, like, a mess, because people are like, oh my god, these are so easy, we don't need to, like, pay attention to mechanics. But people are actually trying pretty hard. Oh, the tanks are all fighting over who gets to be main tank, though. That's the same. So every tank wants to be the main tank. So they'll, like, fight over it sometimes. And then whichever tank does the best job is the one who controls it. Is there Onion Knight classes? No. There's Paladin. There's a lot of classes. Honestly, I just have to look them up. I don't even think I could name all the classes. I can look them up in a little bit. So when this guy goes to the... Yeah. So when that happens, everyone needs to return to their pads to create, like, a big... this thing. If this thing doesn't go up, it is a wipe. So you notice that guy dying here? He didn't get out fast enough. So yeah, if you're... that's why people pull him to the side. So that way you can watch him walk back to the middle. Yeah, there is an Onion Knight Glamour set. But yeah, that's why you really want him on the edge, because when he walks back to the middle, that's when you have to move. So if he's not on the edge, or you sometimes don't notice that he's starting his thing. Unless you're actually paying attention, and people do not pay attention. I don't fucking pay attention. You expect me to read the fucking status bar above the boss? Hell nah. Damn. We are so close. Oh, I think they're gonna try for... Oh, oh. He was so... Honestly, if everyone stayed, we probably could have killed him. That... He has, like, no health. I don't blame Corpse Dancer for trying that, honestly. It was one hit! You know what? I'll commend our tank. Why not? And then you want to leave as fast as possible so you don't get stuck with the loot. Where's the greed? No greed. Oh, I did not mean to do that. So I'm gonna buy my lottery ticket and then I'm gonna show Midnight the mount. Aethernet, Cactpot board. I need to buy my lottery ticket. Yeah, Mountain Dew has a collab. What would be OP as a mathematician? One of these raids you have to do fucking math and it's terrible. Alright, chat! That's what you were talking about earlier with the bottle caps. Yeah! There might be a Bravely Default 1 remaster for the Switch. What do you mean remastered? Oh, wait. Bravely Default? Oh my god. I haven't played that in years. I loved Bravely Default. It was so good. Alright, chat. You guys are gonna give me four... Alright, give me a number. Give me a number, chat. Y'all better make me win millions. Numbers, chat. Numbers. Single numbers. 2. I am not doing boob. Single numbers! You all get to choose to get... Oh my god. Oh my god. 5. 5, 8. Thank you. Alright, and then we'll start with 3 and 6. Alright, 2 more numbers, chat. 7. 9. Alright, then fuck it. You get 1 boob. There you go, chat. I hope you're happy. Alright, we'll return to Gridania, and then we'll just go outside. I accept the singular tit. Hi, Zagaball. Gambling's my favorite addiction. Isn't it nice, Tone? Chat, should I learn how to do triple triad? I feel like that'd be a very dangerous thing to do on stream. Why did I not just use the Aetherite to leave? What is that jacket? Oh, that's the one you're talking about I have to pay real money for. Oh, I'm so tempted. Alright, yeah, we'll just go to the Central Shout, why not? So yeah, Mount Guide. Midnight! Here, this is the Mountain Dew mount. Don't I look majestic riding this as a chicken? Oh my god. Look at this. This is what peak perfection looks like, chat. This is amazing. I was getting sodas at work. Noticed after you mentioned about the cap codes, the Mountain Dew at work, so I simply stopped getting Dr. Pepper and nothing but Mountain Dew. Aww, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Midnight. I did get the mount, though, so you are free to go back to Dr. Pepper if you wish. How much for you to take a screenshot right now and post it on Twitter? I mean, I could do that. I'll do that for free. Oh my god, okay, I need to, like, delete Gyazo. Stop fucking- I need to get rid of the Gyazo shortcut keys. Okay. I picked a bad place for this. One sec, I need to not have a tree in the way. Good night, sweet Ren. Sweet dreams. Okay. Perfect. No! Why are you stealing my FPS? No! Okay. Alright. Twitter. Oh god, okay. I was just like, is my FPS still stolen? What's happening? Now I just need to remember where those go. Is it like documents, my games, Final Fantasy XIV, screenshots? Shit. Oh, the screenshots, there we go. Alright, let's see what the best one is. Alright. I found it. I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna zoom slightly. Perfect. Alright, it's been posted to Twitter. Oh shit! What time is it? It's 9:30. Chad, I have a conundrum. Did you show Midnight the pillow? I did! Do I just end stream now? I could just end stream now. Pillow? Yeah, my Grahatia pillow. Because I probably shouldn't do another dungeon until— Stop censoring me, you bastard. I don't deserve to be censored. People deserve to see the pillow. How could you? This is fucked up. So fucked up. Unbelievable. How could you do this to me? I'll level with you. I was baiting that one. Rude. Okay. Probably won't get another dungeon in less than 30. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think we end now. It's really fun just hanging out here as a chicken. Thank you for the head pats. I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed my little slideshow, my little thirst slides, my the new... Oh god, I did not mean to do that. It's gonna take some getting used to. The new little overlay. I made this overlay myself. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Don't Touch My Chicken. Listen, I don't need to touch your chicken when this is the superior chicken. This is a superior chicken on a superior chicken. I don't need to touch another chicken. Chicken choking is prohibited. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to watch the VOD tomorrow. Hell yeah, I want to say thank you. You've made the holiday good. Thank you for streaming and entertaining us. Some of us didn't have anyone to spend the holiday with. Aw, I'm glad you had a good time here. I appreciate it. We wiggle, we jingle the keys. Are you craving the McNuggies? Yes! I hope... Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Chicken Toucher. Yeah? Listen, I'd choke a chicken if a chicken looked this good. Also, let me know what you guys think about the sound alerts I have. Like, should I delete them? Are there ones you like? Are there any you might want on the main one? Or just like any from the main ones that you're like, I would rather have that than whatever you have here? Because it's a work in progress, you know? Keys! Anonymous is fun, though. Keys! Keys, chat, keys! We said chicken choking, not ear licks. Put that away, Tone. Keys! Keys, chat, keys! And don't forget to check out the newest YouTube video, which is, I'm pretty sure, about mustache riding? Anyways. Keys! Alright, I got to, I'm gonna go back to Gridania so that I can exit the game in a safe spot. And then we'll go find someone to raid. Because every time I tab out, it lags my stream. Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's do Shadowbringers again. Sadly, I might be getting rid of my mustache tomorrow. Babyface Midnight Bite me soon. Fair enough. Whatever makes you happy. Y'all have a good one then. Just wanted to drop in quickly. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good night. Might be posting more writing in Discord. Hell yeah. Wow. Excuse me. I am ending stream. You're supposed to be nice to me right now. Not supposed to be censoring me. This is fucked up. I'm gonna fight all of you. Don't recall that as a rule. Gods, I remember when I hated my mustache, then it grew on me. Oh my god. Can you refund Fabian's FPS? Because if you do them at the same time, the FPS, they don't work out simultaneously. Don't forget to remap your face. I will try to remember. I got ass-keyed. Really fucked up. Okay, don't refund Fabian then, bitch. You don't want to be refunded? I don't have to refund you. Wow. Can't believe you didn't want me to refund you. Shadow 1 brings the light to... Oh, getting the FPS blocked? Oh, damn. Might be too late. Oh, no. One shadow brings two dark. Got refunded already? Damn it! You're supposed to keep his points. The road that we walked was lost in the flood. No. I don't know who to raid tonight. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Oh, right, they had little raid suggesty things. Endwalker's the next chapter? Yeah, Endwalker's the one we're on right now. Well, I need to make sure that the people aren't playing past where I am. You can raid Sega. Hey, Sega, no. Bad. No. Bad. What? Alright, would you guys rather have Zenless Zone Zero, Overwatch 2, Apex, Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zone Zero, Hunt Showdown, Just Chatting, Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zone Zero, Dead by Daylight, Zenless Zone Zero. You can raid Midnight. No. Bad. Bad. We wiggle from the water, excited to start Endwalker. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'll turn the music down. I think I'm gonna send you, I'll send y'all over to Riri. We haven't rated Riri in a little bit. Be addicted with me for one gacha. We wiggle, she is quite the talker, but she's finally doing Endwalker. I like both of those! Do whichever ones you guys want. Aww. Alright, good night everyone. Enjoy Riri. Go give some love to Wee Wee. Wee Wee. Enjoy some Zenless Zone Zero. I might need to start playing that game. Thank you guys very much for showing up to my Endwalker stream. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know how many people were gonna show up to watch me do like a 47-page PowerPoint. Oh, speaking of... let's end staring at the man I'm a slut for. Good night, everyone! Sweet dreams! Can I get copies of these slides? You can actually look at the slides there, so you can catch up at any point. Remember him as he once lived. Bro, the things I would do to this man. Why are you bonking me? Oh my god. Good night. I'll see you guys on Saturday for a 12-hour stream. No lube, no protection all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the dining table, from the bed to the church, from the front porch to the balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratic, exponential, logarithmic. While I gasp for air, scream the Lord's Prayer, he can top me. Hello? Bitch?
Hi, Rama! Oh my god, hi, Rama. Hello, hi.